Yeah, I was late. I was trying to see why. Um, the people that rent to me, my company, came over and took a picture of my side of the me. They took a picture of my side of the rental for some reason. I was trying to I don't know why they would. Like, they were showing a house because, like, I don't know. That's why I'm trying to think in my brain why they would take a picture of my side after they just showed off a house to potential renters. So it confused me for a bit, so I watched them for a little bit because I was like, why did she take a picture of my side of the rental? No, because I don't think they are, because they were just showing the rental to two people. So what happened is two people showed up. And then the lady that works for the company that I rent through showed them the house. And then the neighbors, and then she came outside, took a picture of my side of my rental, and then started texting on her phone after she took a picture in the car, and then she left. And I don't know why she would take a picture of my side of the rental and then text about it after she just showed the rental to someone else for the other side. It was just, if I was going to think nice thoughts, I would think she was just taking a picture of the bush that's in front of my rental, which has like those red berries. And it looks holly, looks really nice. And if we were thinking on a good thing about it, about her taking a picture of it, it's just that she wanted a picture of the bush that looked festive. But I'm kind of a pessimist, so why are you taking a picture of my side of the house rental after you just showed the rental to people? It doesn't make me, I don't know, it just doesn't make me feel good about that. Anyway, so hello guys! Welcome to World Nomination. I hope you guys are having a great day. We're going to be playing Shadows of the Loathing for a little bit. I don't know if I want to play the whole night or if I'm just going to play, like, I might be halfway through the game. I don't know. But we're going to play it. We're going to see what's going on. I totally did not set that up, and you saw nothing. Goodness gracious. It just threw me off, okay? It just threw me off. I wasn't expecting my side of the house to get taken a picture of when they were showing off stuff. And I hope they aren't selling it. This is a rental area. Oh my god, why isn't it? There we go. Sorry guys, didn't mean to spam the chat room. I don't think I did my ponytail right. There is like something pulling. Hold up. I have to redo this, guys. There's something pulling on the back of my head. Something's not right with the braid. That's totally uneven. I think we're on chapter 3. Just rolled out of bed, guys, and here I am, okay? Like, I'm not thinking very far into this. I've been streaming. I was up until like 7:30. Alright, let's go! You've seen Finite Hallways before. You really want to go back down that one? Oh, I guess I'm in a Finite hallway. This seems unsafe. I want to look at the Finite. Huh, that's more Finite than you expected. This hallway is so short and unremarkable that you pass right through it the first time without even noticing. I feel like this game is a lot louder than it was last time. Posters on this board are from years ago. Probably not wander aimlessly outside a campus. Oh yeah, the whole reason I got Gab. No. I don't want Gabby. Actually, I want Gabby so that we can... free the squirrel. I wanted Gabby so that I could explore this area with her. You find a decaying nightstand discarded in a ditch, which is kind of weird place to find a nightstand. Maybe someone got mad about stubbing their toes and they checked for it. See, I want to explore with Gabby. Because exploring with different people... Here, take this. It's a case of antique band-aids. They come in handy. No, dummy. You use these ones, and then ask Charles Wallace for the crate of old bandages that Murray left in the storeroom. That's where I got these. I'll have to keep them so I can foist them off on another me close to the loop. You're just sticking me with pointless errands I have to do later. No, dummy. You use these ones. Then ask Charles Wallace for the crate of old bandages that Murray left in the storeroom. That's where I got these. But didn't you get them from yourself like I'm doing now? No, I use those. Look, just take them. Geez, you've got a lot to learn about causality. Ask Charles Wallace. So do I have to use them now? Pry the lid off. Most bandages have disintegrated, but you find some that are still intact. Oh, they just restore health. I wonder if I could... No. I should probably... charge my controller while I play this game. I should charge my controller while I play this game. Ooh, look at this! Look at these mushrooms, so fat and healthy. Yeah, I guess they do look. Oh, huh? Wow, you're actually going to eat all of those? Gabby is taking their secrets. Okay, then. See, depending on what person or partner you have, like if I grab the... Okay, I want new shoes. Seepage has caused this concrete to be set in its ways. He's Wallace, right? No. Who's Wallace? Fight them! Yay. Make a weapon into a wand. Nice. So I now... Wait, what? Don't forget to send a canary down there first. So do I need a canary? Do I need a canary? You know what? Let's do a traveling salesman. I want to see what that does. And then we're also... My muscle is actually better than my mysticality. Oh, I changed this wand to muscle. Empty birdcage. They must have ran out of canaries. Welcome,
Diamond Drake 87 just redeemed Super Lurker.
You know what? Let's go to the campsite. You don't have time to poke around in weird labs. You need to find the cursed birth. The events on the board either happened last month or are going to happen next month. You enter the library, and an elderly man, presumably the librarian, waves you over to his desk. Hello, I'm afraid I don't recognize you. Are you a student here? Oh no, I'm just looking for a book. I'm sorry, the Institute's library is only for students, alumni, and faculty. It's really important I see this book, though. I do wish I could help you, but the rules are rules. You have to inquire at the admission office first. Janice Fitzgerald Technology. Shelves of files, student records, 8-track tape hasn't been invented yet. Shelves of file boxes, presumably students. Lucian Wormwood, Dean of Students. Shelves of files of boxes. Nozzle. Hey, gift shop. SIT replica. Oh, hey, wait a second. I have the ring. If I wear the ring, will that allow me in the library? Are you a student? No, just looking for a bit. Yeah, but I have the ring on. Moxie, Mysticality. Hang it on my wall. Hi there, you the janitor? Yep, that's me. Been janitor of this place for nigh on 60 years. Got any questions? I figured I'd know all about there is to know about this building. Wow, everything? Well, everything janitorial. I do have a question. What about the main lobby? This lobby here? The one I'm almost finished mopping before you came without wiping your feet? Nah, just yanking on ya. No difference to me which floor I'm mopping. What about the Finnet hallway? That there's a good hallway. Goes on for a little while and then stops. Real traditional, easy to clean. Love it. What's the deal with the Infinite hallway? They said I can't start mopping down there till they've finished painting it. Which suits me since they ain't never gonna finish painting it. No matter how many clever math tricks they come up with. Super task my foot. Dangerous looking kinetic structure. The hallway is infinite. Your bladder is not. Flush it! Hi, Ninja!
S3 N1 Ninja is the supreme kitty.
Infinite amount of fluorescent light has faded the painting away. Don't have any business in that room. Water, don't have business. As much as you're tempted to continue and explore the infinite, seems like it might be a bad idea right now since you don't have a map of this place. Alright, guess we go into the admission department. Hello, can I help you? The librarian said I need to be a student to use the library, so I guess I'm here about the absurdly roundabout route to my goals possible. Oh, well, you'll be interested in the accelerated course then. Our usual undergraduate degree is a 4-year program, but the accelerated course only takes 3 years. It's still kind of more than I was hoping. Hours. 3 hours. Oh, okay, great. How much? Are you from this area? Yeah, Poughkeepsie originally, but I'm living in Ocean City. Well, you're in luck. Well, with the accelerated courses being discounted, plus a further discount for local education incentive, plus a further discount for the fact that we're in the middle of a break, and the facilities would otherwise be idle, tuition will be 100 me. Wow, that's really reasonable. Sounds really reasonable. We also have some leftover grant money for low-income students this fiscal year. If you need any assistance, the grand total would come out to free. I'll totally take you up on that. Great! Sign here, we'll get you up. What would you like to take as your major? Big decision. Well, since we're on break and a lot of teachers are out of town, it's actually not that big. 3 options: botany, robotech, and chemicals. What does that mean? I don't know. What would be the best one? Logic, combat. Did that say difficult puzzle? I don't know. I guess chemicals? Okay, do we want to do chemicals, robotics, or botany? Botany is combat, robotech is logic. Yeah, but is difficult puzzles like... Is difficult puzzles actually something that will help me? Or is difficult puzzles going to be... I don't think difficult puzzles will help me upgrade anything. But I kind of want to do difficult puzzles. You know what? I want to do difficult difficult puzzles. Next, choose a minor. Geology, meta-acoustics, or astronomy. Sillier puzzles! Do we need the silly puzzles? I don't know. Okay, we could do combat, puzzle, or sillier puzzles. But I feel like if we do the sillier puzzles, it might make it harder. Yeah, it might make it easier. Do we want to make it easier, or do we just want to do puzzles? Or do we want to upgrade our combat? Because, well, we do pretty good in combat. I don't feel like... None of these sound fun. Geology is in this. Maybe astronomy. Astronomy sounds fun. Yeah, but that will make sillier puzzles. I really don't want to make it easier for myself. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if I make it easier on myself... I guess it doesn't really matter at this point then. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Okay, realistically, I kind of want to do the puzzle, but I like astronomy. Like, astronomy is fun for me. That sounds really fun. But I don't want to make it silly or puzzles because I kind of want to do a little thought process right now. Guess it doesn't matter though. Wonder if I could take multiple classes. Okay, you know what? Let's do the... Meta-acoustic. Finally, you need an elective spider, culinary science, or phys ed. Stat challenges? What the hell does stat challenges mean? I don't do spiders. No thanks. I will pass. I've already actually killed... I think I'm gonna do You know what? I did not choose any combat. Okay, you know what? I did meta. Okay, chemical, meta. Chemicals, meta-acoustics. I didn't choose a combat, though. And what's management? What's the difference between stat challenges and meta? Management. Management or... Management or... I don't know what stat challenges are, so I'll probably do that one. Phys ed. Management. Phys ed. Okay, chemicals, meta... Stat challenges. Let's get cooking. Clerk makes a few notes and gathers some paper. Great, that's everything. Here's your trend. I feel like I should have chose 111 and then in my next playthrough do 222. And then yeah, but am I even going to play this game that much? I feel like whatever. Okay, where do I get started? You'll need to pass each of your 3 instructors to sign after you pass their class. Here's a map to help you get around campus. And here's your student ID. Don't lose that. It's how Athena identifies you. Who's Athena? Vector wing, chemical building, and SIT campus map. You gotta sit. Who's Athena? Athena is our campus security. It's an acronym for Ask the New Electronic Doorway Security System for Access. Never let the guy who builds a thing pick the name. Anyways, welcome to the Seaside Institute of Technology. Just in time, too. My lunch break starts right now. She stands up from her desk and leaves with a wave. A little sign says back in March. I'm pretty sure leaving until March. Whoa! That's crazy. Talk to her. Hello, dear. Are you new here? Yeah. Name's Janet. Please don't be alarmed by my visible mechanical insides. I'm in no pain. Well, that's good, but isn't the immobility an issue? Oh, I'm perfectly mobile. I have wheels, and the robotronics department has provided me with some very nice telescoping arms. I'm just sitting down right now. Because with the majority of students on break, I don't have any books that need shelving. Oh, okay then. Anything I can help with? Know something about chemicals? Mostly just the ones that are concerned with digestion, but I've been to visit the chemicals department before. Did you notice the bronze statue in the foyer? It's a life-size statue of Dr. Adams, the founder of the department. Not just life-size, but incredibly lifelike as well. Whoever sculpted sure knew a thing or two about bronze. Know anything about metaacoustics? You'll want to ask Douglas about that. He's an excellent musician. Me, I got a 10-year, I'm afraid. Okay, culinary science. Douglas does all our cooking. You should ask him about that. See, I should have chose the same number for each one because then I would only have to talk to one person. Besides me and Ted, he's got 2 mouths to feed. Would you say an important or rare one, or an easily replaceable one? Farmer. You'll want to ask Douglas about that then. He keeps track of all the books we actually care about. Well, okay. Directory of all current and past faculty. Herbert Jones, professor of sideways biology from 1864 to 1882, resigned after internal investigation revealed that there was no such academic discipline. Janet. Got my student ID, everything, see? Yes, that's who'll be in order. My name is Douglas. What can I do for you? Why does the guy have an eyeball for a head? He's quite a sight, isn't he? Don't be alarmed. I'm more confused, to be honest. Ted and I and our colleague Janet over there share a, shall we say, unusual past. We worked in a circus sideshow together. That was more than 30 years ago now. You don't seem like sideshow material. Perhaps not, but regards. He stands up, turns to face the wall. But he's still looking right at you. His entire back is identical to his front, with another face on the back of his head. And all of his clothes tailored to match. What? Aha! Excuse me, but I do always enjoy the reaction of new students. He sits back down to a curious chorus of cracks and pops as his joints reverse into a new position. Holy jeez. Oh, don't worry, it sounds much worse than it feels. A regimen of stretching exercise keeps me fit as a fiddle. Anyways, after the three of us escaped the circus, we headed east. The Institute took us in out of scientific curiosity and gave us work as a librarian. How did you escape? Oh, well, it's not a story that really bears recounting. Besides, the three of us prefer to look ahead, not back. Even myself. Ha ha ha. Is there anything else I can help you with? Certain book? If it's a subject I'm familiar with, I'm more than happy. Chemicals? Oh, I asked about metaacoustics because I pressed the wrong button. Ah, yes, music. Trust it to come up with the most technical possible name for it. As it happens, I'm a music aficionado. I've even been practicing solo renditions of several Mozart duets for violin and clarinet. My understanding is that a lab terminal provides its own hints for the class challenges, and I hesitate to tell you the answers. Whatever it is, I've heard dumber. I don't know the title of the book or what it's about. All I know is it's a hardcover and about so big, and probably antique. Well, something of that size and age would be in our stacks. All the books out front here are the ones you won't be mourned if undergrad doodles in the margins or uses a slice of bologna as a bookmark. Is there anything else? Alright, chemicals! Not much more than the next fellow. Try asking Janet. She's more scientific-minded. Culinary science? I do a fair amount of cooking, and rather well if you excuse me saying myself, but I've never used sit, classroom, kitchen. I understand it's rather more extreme than usual. If you require protection from the elements, I would suggest that a fire, such as the barrels that hobo use to warm themselves, might provide a reliable source of protection against the cold. And the furniture found in some of our more disorderly fraternities would certainly inure you to stench. Apart from that, I'm afraid you're on your own. Disorderly fraternities. Okay, so I need to find the fraternities. Hello? I'm afraid the stacks are off limit to undergraduates. Facility in the Luminara. So I have to pass all my courses? Exactly. Once you have all 3 signatures on your course transcript, Ted will verify them and let you through. I should warn you that not that I think you should attempt to cheat or anything, but Ted is very good at spotting forgeries and has a lot of pent-up anger and frustrations. Ted clenches and unclenches his hand while watching you carefully. Okay then. Hi there, Ted. Read any good books lately? He nods slightly. Which one? Well, nice to hear. Nice weather. Actually, now that I think about it, it's been great. Pretty overcast and gloomy. It was really rainy the other night, too. Do you like it when it rains? Or is that worse for you? Got any hobbies? Painting? Photography? Sorry, I guess it's kind of rude of me to assume that you're into visual arts. Dancing? Macrame? Knitting? Badminton? Crochet? Racquetball? Swimming? Cooking? Puppetry? Chips and bottles? Cosplay? Poetry? Crossword? Jigsaw? Square dancing? Guitar? Piano? Harp? Butterflies? Bobby caps? Marbles? Boxing? Tennis? Bird watching, whittling, chess, badminton, basket weaving, philately, numismatics, model railroading, transpotting. I feel like I must have guessed it by now. Maybe I just missed you nodding or reacting in any way. Maybe I should start over. If she does that again and starts over, then we're done. So, never mind. Okay, so he's not going to talk to me. That's pretty much what... Vector! Somebody scribbled some weird symbols on the wall next to the Paradox Lab. Don't know why anybody would to do a full thing like that, considering how every classroom has a chalkboard for scribbling weird symbols on. Couldn't get any paint to cover over it, cause they're using it all to paint the infinite hallway. Had to use chalk instead. Interesting. I've already asked about the other hallways. Oh yeah, I have a map. Hold up. Theoretical topology. Just price. You open the back of the machine and fiddle with the gears, camshaft and such. You manage to price down it for 30 meat. Still way above market value, but what are you gonna do? Spend 30 meat. Ghost pepper. Ice. Bone. Durant. Heart. Nah. Press the Athena button. His drinking fountain seems to have developed a steam leak. Access granted only if this door is closed. Wipe it away! Translate! It's weird. It's a set of instructions that doesn't seem to make sense. You study them for a while and begin to understand. Apparently, it's a sequence of actions that will allow you to open the door to the Paradox Lab. You start with the first step. $45. $3. Click. Jump. Snap. Pivot. Bend. After you complete the final step, you look up and find yourself inside the Paradox Lab. It's howling chaos that cannot be described in text, but what we have unfortunately also declined to present visually. You marvel at the angles, you giggle at the math, you begin to sweat as you consider the ratios. Grab a cup of coffee to go. No coffee. Wait, why did I get no coffee? I don't know, man. I feel... I don't know. I feel like I don't know what I want to do with this. currently closed for repairs. We apologize for inconvenience and ask you please refrain from washing your socks in the drinking fountain. Goblin is concentrating on cooking. You'd think the store would be locked, but it isn't. Wait, what did that say? Sign above the hatch reads steam tunnel access, protected gear recommended but not provided. Very old manhole cover. Spider maintenance building. The Athenotherma. Let's see what's behind the door. Strange looking machine is broken. You got a SIP portable radio. Woo! Treasure. +3 to range weapon attack. I have melee weapon. This door is painted shut from this side. Test door, disregard. 2 Hexrock mines. Access to the Hexrock quarry is prohibited except for written permission from the geology department or a good reason. This box says free shoes on it. You got sneakers. Wait, what does that say? The code reads, try ordering stuffed peppers. Secret menu. Hello! Welcome to the finest hash house in the whole underground restaurant scene. You ain't a copper, are ya? You gotta tell me if you are. Nope, not a cop. Okay, cop-a-sedic. In that case, we have no beef. Got no beef anyways. It's a fish place. Ha! Poster on the wall there spells out the racket if you need an explainer of what you're getting. Increases hot armor by 2. So it increases stuff by 2. Got it. I'll buy 2 of those. Muscle and Moxie. Muscle and Moxie. You know what? Aw, dang. Just trying to get money right now. That should be good. Meat, 30 items. Oh yeah, Dobie the Doughboy! I forgot Dobie. There we go. What about my... Pirate Restaurant Manifesto. We refuse to be stifled and shackled by the narrow definitions of a sandwich imposed on us by the man, by which we are specifically referring to Charles Chipman, owner and proprietor of the Greasy Spoon upstairs. To that end, we have taken control of the secret basement, as well as whatever ingredients we can filch and or finagle, to bring you the true taste of freedom, unfettered by the hoity-toity cuisine convention and municipal sanitation and hygiene requirements. Yeah, but what about... Yes, I am. You're telling me you work here. This is the hidden restaurant you just discovered in a town you've never been before. Fine, I'm done arguing with you. Look. Okay, smarty pants, there's a sign over the sink that says, employees must wash hands. Since you're an employee, that means you, right? Don't wash them. But thou must! No! Fine. There we go, all clean and sanitary, which is extremely safe for the customers of this restaurant when you're serving them food later, during your shift, because you work here. Yeah. A name badge! Pirate Restaurant, Employee of the Month on it. With your name on it! Unbelievable! Haha! Sleeves armor +4. What? $28 HP. Tuck heals random wounded ally. Increase your muscle moxie. Poison to a random enemy. Stench damage. Heals owner. Dobby the Doughboy is so cute. But he'll... Dough baby. You know what? Let's do it. It won't be useful in a fight, but... Try ordering stuffed pepper style. Oh, this is the secret menu. I already got the stuffed pepper style. I wonder if it just upgraded the stats and I just didn't see it because I read it first. Tools abandoned. Chunk of lead. A little nugget of the 5th heaviest stuff in the universe. Increases damage of weapon by 1. Yeah, why not? Hefty combat sharpened fairy 1. Sleeves armor. Oh! It gets rid of whatever I was wearing at the time. Items. Whatever. Door has a combination lock on it. Machine looks dangerous. Check out your own optics. I'm gonna have closed eyes. You got a chunk of lead! This is a crate of Arcane Robot Battle Arena. Okay, let's go! Ow. Ow. Ow! 2 physical damage. 3 physical damage. Fix my bleed. And then destroy the robot! Yes. 6 physical damage. 8 physical damage. 6 physical damage and 1 AP removal. Wow, you do not hit hard. Ooh! Oh! Oh, baby, you need to heal me better. Dang. I survived! You got Anarchist hardware. They'll get over it. Oh, I can just... Astrosis says you could borrow this. Sure, if you have a good and specific reason for needing it. Because I like things made of metal and would like to find more of them. Nope, not specific enough. Right. Big shit. Miscellaneous chemicals. Someone appears to be living down here. Collect steam. Case full of roaches. Hi there, I'm Kitty Cat. And I'm Rufus. How did you find this place? I was just poking around in the steam tunnels. Exploring, you know. Yeah, and that's a popular pastime around here. Kids call it hacking. I guess I should have anticipated that when I set up a secret lab. Why do you have a lab? Department out of regular labs? I'm not actually supposed to be here at all. I used to teach here, but they let me go. What happened? Did they fire you for using forbidden math? Not at all. SIT is the last place that would fire you for that. I was joking? They fired me because I didn't make tenure. I was too busy trying to find out what happened to my missing sister to publish any real research. Well, that seems not fair. Well, it's probably just as well. I don't think I was cut out for being a professor anyway. Department politics are maximally bogus, as the students would say. You set up this hidden lab to continue the research of your sister? Yes, basically. Though I'm taking more roundabout way. What happened? She left home when I was 14 and headed north. We call it back then. She spearheaded the expedition that pushed the Transcontinental Railroad all the way to Frisco. She was kind of famous for a while. I used to get postcards from her all the time. But then one day, poof, just vanished off the face of the earth. Talked to all of her friends back from home, but nobody knows where she went. I only guess that she decided to keep heading north and hopped a ship. Couldn't get any passenger records dating that far back though, so it was pretty much as far as it leads. Too bad. What are you working on now? Well, this is going to sound crazy, you know, but having the same at SIT, science that nobody understands is called magic, and science that only one person understands is called mad science. So you're doing a dabbling of forbidden arts? No, I checked the rulebook thoroughly and nothing specifically forbids what I'm doing. So what's the plan? I mean, I just met you. I hesitate to get someone mixed up in this. I'm already mixed up. I had to deal with fairies, time holes, shadow monsters, gross fishmen. You know about the fishmen? That's perfect. I could definitely use your help. Glad you weren't in the fairies you're interested in. I am curious, but some other time maybe. What I'm focusing now is predictive quantum telecommunications. Sure. A brand new field of physics called quantum mechanics. It's only a couple years old, but if some of the theories pan out, it could be staggering. But the specific part of that I'm interested in is the quantum particles appear to be able to communicate over long distances instantaneously. And I think that this might be an explanation for the magical concept of clairvoyance. You mean psychic stuff? Tarot reading and crystal balls? Crystal balls, yes, exactly. I'm trying to make a crystal ball that will show me where my sister is and maybe even let me communicate. Sure, well, how can I help? Okay, all the fishmen in this region come from a single source called the Fish Mother. She's like the queen bee, you know? This one creature laid all the fishmen eggs, which is a little weird actually, biologically speaking, because that indicates a dangerous lack of genetic diversity. See, honeybees avoid inbreeding through an extremely high rate of genetic recombination, but the fishmen don't have that advantage. So one would think inbreeding would... never mind, sorry, got a little sidetracked there. The important thing is the fish mother is thought to have some sort of magical psychic link with all the fishmen. So what do you need? Legend has it the fish mother occasionally makes a huge beautiful pearl. That's how they make them. It's too gross to think about, but working theory is if I had the right kind of fish mother DNA in it, I might be able to reconfigure it to make my own psychic link. Okay. I haven't understood basically anything you said, so that sounds perfectly reasonable. You need me to get these How did you not understand what he said? It's going to use the DNA from the people of the fish to try to use their telecommunication ability to... Okay, anyways, fish mother's lair is down by the river, but the entrance is sort of an organic valve. Ew, it's a huge butthole, isn't it? I was going to say cloaca, but yes, it's a huge butthole that keeps out anything that isn't related to the fish mother. So how do I get in? You aren't gonna like it? I already don't like it. I can sort of disguise goop to cover you with. How much am I getting paid for this? Don't actually have much meat left after setting up this lab, but maybe the fish mother's lair has treasure. I mean, definitely. The fish mother's lair definitely has a whole lot of... Sure. Great! In order to make the fishman disguise goop, I'm going to need fishman eggs. About 3 pounds of them, according to my calculations. But if the eggs are in the fish mother's lair, no, the regular fishermen carry them around to keep an eye on them. They have a bunch of little hideouts all over the Sig Camp in Ocean City. Rather, all under, I should say. Since they're mostly in sewers. Well, it just keeps getting better and better. Here, you're going to need one of these to open the manhole covers. Wait a second. Oh. Boom. Now I have everything I can need, plus the warm hands. Now we need to go to the people. The fraternities. If we go to the fraternity... I don't know. Let's see. Do we want to... Wonder how I get chemicals. What's this? A dewar? Container for fluids. What kind? Usually valuable scientific substances, not one though. Abstinence. Okay. Take it to the speakeasy. That's my robotic battle arena. The fact that you can even ask that question makes me think you never understand the answer. How many robots are in there? Capable of self-assembly and replication, so it's hard to say. It's also critical that you never accidentally leave the door open. I'm gonna die. Six damage, 6 damage. Or damage. You don't do much damage. Come on, little dude, you need help. Two damage. Six damage. 6 damage. Alright, we just need to heal her. Boom. So, no. Someone tapped into the steam part. Clem is a luster. Hi there, little fella. Rat emits a few squeaks. What's shaking? Rat dashes into the hole and returns with a tiny piece of cheese. Points at you, sweeps his arm broadly from right to left, and points at the cheese. You want me to get you cheese? Okay, I'll see what I can do. I'll give you squirrel cheese. The rat considered the squirrel cheese. He wrinkles his nose a bit, but eventually decides to keep it. He hauls it in his hole. Renders you immune to bleeding. That's actually cool. Sorry about the whole squirrel thing. He squeaks as if to say, no problem. Harsh buzzing noise and a shower of sparks. Hot wire. Go through. See what's in the massive freezer. Frozen fish brands. Somebody leaned a book. Short stories of long winters. Gives hot armor. Ooh! More hot armor. Each story, the protagonist succumbs to sub-zero conditions and perishes. At the end, the narrator opines that if it weren't for them, they simply would have not gone somewhere cold. They would have gone somewhere warm and thriving. Okay. You know, I feel like I should read more of the books to get more armor. Hey, yeah, we should get way more hot armor. We don't have a lot of hot armor. Very old manhole cover. Woo, we're in the... There are no fish pinned in this particular hole. But there's a massive horrible slightly gulp. I need 5 hot armor to do anything. 2 fishmen are staring a nasty soap, relaxing. Drop line in! Fish in a sack. Fish in a sack. Fish in a sack. Love in his bath and hot fill. Huh. I need 5 hot armor. Physical armor. Magical armor. You know what? Hot. Drink the forbidden mixture, your mind reeling with all different kinds of things that it tastes like. In fact, you can't think of a single thing it doesn't taste like. Magical weapons. physical armor, satchality, meat drop. Food. Moxie. Okay, that's potions. I need food. Item drops. Everything a sandwich if you believe. You ate a stuffed pepper, achievement unlocked. You eat the pepper, which is stuffed with fish, which is turned stuffed with pepper. You gain the effect, stuffed peppier. No tiny fish in that one. Mysticality, muscle. I now have 4 hot armor. I need 1 more hot armor, which I can get from the welding mask. We got Fishman Row. How many do I need? Laundry room. Alright, so I think I'm good. Here. Now we just need to go to... Oh yeah, change my pants back to what I... Magic weapon. Use muscle. Give more HP. Missile, Moxie. I guess health is fine. You know what? Curse like a sailor. Immune to bleeding. Meat drops. Heals owner. Why hasn't it leveled up? Student ID, Kitty Cat Devil identified. Access this doorway is physical. Darn it. Physical education. Laundry room. That's me. A large doer labeled complex syrup. Simplify it. You got doer of simple syrup. Alright, I think it is time for us to do the class, maybe. Wait, did they? That guy did not help me. That guy did not help me with cooking. All he said was that he used to cook a lot, but I don't know, man. I feel like they said something about using, before cooking, I need to go to the get cold hands thing from the barrel from the hobos, which I already had. And he also said something about a frat house. So we need to go to the frat house before we go. Symbolic of bats. Fish and chips. Vector, Rufus's. Ah! Gabby points to an elaborate contraption nearby. It takes you a second to recognize it, but turns to be a meat-operated solar cooler, which some enterprising student has modified with robotic arms, a receipt printer, and a light-up panel of statistical information. It has a cable running out of it to a nearby payphone. Gabby pushes some meat into the slot, claps her hand excitedly as the display beeps and flashes. The robot ends. We're into action, opening the cooler and handing a bottle of soap. 2 bottles of soap. Okay, so we need to find the frat house. While exploring the halls of Sit, you happen upon a group of tough-looking goblins wearing a backball baseball caps, slouching around, instantly watching for nerds to harass. Given that this is Sit, you'd think that they'd be spoiled for choice, but apparently they settled on you. You who are there being a nerd. A book reader weakling you look like. This nerd action not tough like Jocelyn. I strongly object being characterized as a nerd based solely on my appearance. Definite nerd. Confirmed, Barry. We are swirl your head in toilet. Yeah, and I'm about to bite ya. Laughed. That's what they said, man. I'm just reading what they said. You're not hurting Dobby. You're not very helpful, lady. See, I'm not a nerd. I threw a baseball at you. You got a Sit sports drink, which increases damage and melee attack. Add 3 damage to a pair of pants. Dobby grows stronger! So Talk is a higher level. So I'm actually leveling up Dobby to see if he is better. Heck yeah. But first he has to level up. Because he's a wee little baby right now. See? He's got 4 HP. But this guy has 28 HP. 786. Technically, I should still use the mosquito because the mosquito does physical damage as well as healing. Yeah, I realize now that I'm thinking about it. Fine. I just don't like the freaking mosquito. Welcome to Sick Chemicals Department. We may be interested to know that the entire building is made of solid copper, which Federal Treasury donated to SIP because they couldn't think of a use for it. Perfect Sphere is carved from Mother Nature's favorite chemical, the rock. Bronze statue in honor of Dr. Ambrose Adams, founder of the Chemicals Department. Leave chemical, take a chemical. Make swap. What do I have a lot of? I have a lot of stylish gel. You leave impenetrable Shellick on the cell. Hold up. Hemic. Eldrick Misses 2. Sword Grease. Resin. Oh, that's what I want to take! Ah. Ah, fuck! Okay, what do you want to take? Impenetrable Shellick. What do you want to leave? Stylish Gel. What do you want to take? Energizing Powder. What do you want to leave? Stylish Gel. What do you want to take? Glowing Ooze. Ichor, Shellick, Powder, Grit, Grease. Okay. See if we did that right. We got 2, 3, 5, 2, 4, 3. Okay, so we don't need any more ichor, grit, lurch. I should probably get more glowing ooze, frosty, and shelly. Resin. So, ooze and resin. Yeah, need more resin. So, ooze and flakes. Ooze. And flakes. $88 boxes on this chart have been filled in. Oh! What about chemistry? Okay, you know what? Let's try it. I hope they won't be on the test this, because you don't understand any of it. You don't know what any of this equipment is. Book must be pretty ancient. Book is titled Complete Practical Guide to Various Alchemical Substances and Their Properties for the OOF Students of Classroom Setting. So what, that weird F is an S? Unfortunately, the pages are old and stiff and can't turn them. Oh, shucks. Alright. On, Professor Gilbert! Is formula or formulae? Formulae! That was the only question to having? No. I am supposed to be taking the class here. Ah, good, good. Yes, very exciting with new students who have you. So much chemical will Professor Gilbert teach you. Great, where do I start? Professor digs in a box under his desk, pulls out a large lump of yellow crystals. Here, to look at. To know which element it is, are you? Well, from the color, I'm guessing sulfur. Haha, yes, you know a thing or two already. Good. Sulfur is a diamagnetic orthorhombic crystal to being, also multivalent, and an elemental macronutrient. Should I be writing this down? Here, experiment doing with it. Throw it in the river, and back come with telling me observations. River? What river? What river? Bridge. Oh geez, you're super lost. You accidentally wander into the university steam tunnels. If you ask me, the steam tunnels are directly connection to the feral vampires. They are not happy to see you. Two of them are crouched down on all fours, snarling and spitting. Third guy is howling and look totally gushing blood out of their eye sockets. Fight. I feel like I should have... I feel like, who are you? Mickey Roosevelt? Who the frick is Mickey Roosevelt? Five bleeding. Shoot. Guess he's gonna get me. Mickey Roosevelt. Where did Mickey Roosevelt come from? You won, which to be honest was a little bit rude since you were the invader and all. Still, what you gonna do, right? Weird. I feel like I should have more armor because, like, a lot of things keep on... Ladder blocked by complicated fishing rod. There's definitely something wrong with it. Drop sulfur. You drop sulfur and watch carefully. The yellow lump, it hits the surface of the water with a plop and stings. Nothing happens. Noted. I feel like I should go back home and uncurse this fishing rod. The machine whirls up, humming odd intervals. You begin to have difficulty. Go fishing. It is the night he chooses me to live a new life above the sea. Choose me! Will you choose this one tonight? Hear his song. Is this the fish? Could it be this one? Will you choose this one tonight? Nobody knows a trout as sweet as saucy Mr. Calvin meat. I like to kiss the other trouts, but on the tails or thereabouts. But I'll tell you my most base desire, to be fished and thrown into the fryer. What am I supposed to pick? Nobody sees and nobody woos poor old invisible glub glub a furloo. But you could make this looser a winner if you rebirth me upstairs as somebody's dinner. Glub glub if furloo. Mr. Calvin me. I'll make mischief, I'm a wrecked soul. Chaos is Fisher Sig's only goal. Well, almost only, see I am very lonely. And to you I won't lie, tonight I'd like to die by your hook and then be cooked. Choose Fisher Sticks. So, Fisher Sticks, glubba glubba loo, or... Nobody knows the trout as sweet as saucy Mr. Calvin meat. I like to kiss the other trouts on the tails or thereabouts, but I'll tell you my base desire, to be fished and thrown into the fire. Actually, I like that one. Mr. Calvin meat it is! Hell yeah. Your mind tingles. The fishing rod's curse has caught another fish today, and you get the feeling the more fish you help him catch, the happier he'll be. Who's he? You just know deep in your gut that this curse is a man. Not in the way of that sailors talk about their ship using female pronouns. This isn't a male curse, this is a man! Weird. Oh, I guess I get him in. Okay, that's Fisher Stick. You know what? I'll just grab one of each. Glubba glubba loo. Your mind tingles. Fishing rod's curse has caught another fish today. You get a feeling the more fish you catch, the happier he'll be. And now glubba glubba loo. Wait, what did that say? What else do I do with the fish? Like, how many do I need to do for this cursed fishing rod? It's not really allowing me to win. So what are you supposed to do with the cursed fishing rod? Because I'm just doing it. I'm just doing it over and over. Maybe if I do... All it keeps on doing over and over is saying it makes him happier. Is there like a different option? Catching fish makes him happier. There's nothing over here. I can't grab that. Obviously, catching fish is not the option. Because it's just making the fishing rod happy. Maybe this bike? Break it. When the curse got its teeth in that bicycle, it screamed, but only for a moment and then silence. Limp silence. The insatiable eldritch hunger for fish that once animated the curse is gone! The fishing rod remains behind, just a stick and a hook, too weak to catch even fish with it now. But that's what it needed to do. It's better for the environment this way. If you think this is bad, wait until you find out. This is so unfair. What? Cursed fishing rod? Then what do I do with it? I pretty much got... Then... Ah! Okay, you know what? Whatever. Check the message, call the mob back. Come on, Don, dial it back a notch. Upon auditorial processing the alert bell from this telephonic device, I have answered it. As it is you who have dialed my number, I do not entirely understand this request, Miss Devil. Right, what do you need? Our observationalists have reported to you that you have or will soon become operational within Porkham, in the locus of education known as the Seaside Institute of Technology. I don't think I care for being observationalized. Our agents are quite discreet and unobstructive. They will not hinder your activities. It's not the problem. Would you prefer that they take more active role? Forget their job. What's the job? The specific task we require of you is too sensitivinal to communicate to you in a telephonular manner. Proceed to the luncheonette, Fish Chips, whereupon you will meet with one of our operatives who is known by the supplicant Greasy Steve. You will recognize him by... I'm pretty sure I'll know him when I see him. Then fortuitous your chance on objective. Did I get a cat perk? No. I need to go pet a cat. You know what? What's your stat give me? Physical armor. I don't care for that. Let's go. To the lake. And go to the cat store. No, it's at the museum. Moxie. Right. Museum. Dodge out of the way. Three hot armor. Yes. I feel like I need armor now. For the school. Deal your mysticality and physical damage to yourself and twice as much to an enemy. Free physical armor. Spooky, spooky, 2 to 1. Spooky muscle. Eldritch Pumpy. 8 maximum health, 1 muscle. But it only gives me spooky. 7, 6, 4, 3. So stench and spooky are the worst ones. Stench. 5 stench. Three physical armor. 2 spooky. Please stench. So we got 7, 6, 4, 8, 9. I kind of want to get a little bit more spooky. Shoot, yeah, you haven't gotten the crate from Charles Wallace yet. Where's Charles Wallace? Who's Charles Wallace? Who's Charles Wallace? That's Greta. Who's Charles Wallace? Don't know who Charles Wallace is. Charles Wallace. Charles Wallace. Oh! The lighthouse guy. Maybe? Charles Wallace. Nope. I don't know who Charles Wallace is. I bet I need to find the Wallace store. Maybe it's at the... Charles Wallace. Charles Wallace. Charles Wallace. Charles Wallace. Ask about bandages. Yep, how did you know that? Long story, pretty short story, but it's a long one, makes some... Thanks. Don't mention it. Nothing right now. Okay, now we can go back to the lake, wander around, and give Resistor Call! That movie is to flip the woman to a very rude two-handed gesture. Her eyes widen in shock and she stops singing. With that, you manage to wrest enough control over your feet to turn over and run away. Ha! She didn't get me this time. Spiders! Poison. The only bad thing about the mosquito is the mosquito doesn't actually hurt anyone. Well, I didn't kill anyone. Oh my goodness, I don't hit very hard anymore. Crap. I actually need to change that. Oh, Gabby, you died. I don't hit that hard anymore. I need to change my weapon. I need to change my hat back to the other thing. Yeah. Okay. What are these? Case of antique bandages, but I can't use them. You were such a whiner back then, so much that you refused medical supplies from your own self? How embarrassing. Oh, for crying out loud. Were you not even paying attention? This is mortifying. If you ever run into future you again, you're gonna have to apologize her. No, I use those. Okay. So now that we did that... Blue cola, maximum AP. Gain 9 meat from a squirrel. Gabby found meat! Where did you find it? Nope, don't ask where I found it. Okay. I won't ask. Distract them! You hurl a seltzer at a fairies. Oh! Fairies are sufficiently distracted by a spectacle and manage to get away. Huh. Got you a pair of souvenirs from Sit. Your future self taught you a pair of pants. I've already been to Sit. I could have bought these myself. Yeah, you did, except you were me, and now I'm giving them to you. Don't forget to go back and buy a pair. Gift to myself? Can't I just give her these ones? Yeah, but then you won't have them. So you want to buy a new pair yourself. If I tell you, you won't be able to make the choice anymore. Nonsense. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. Want to make out? Guess we better not. Last time it didn't. We didn't last time. Alright. Oh my goodness, they're freaking hopping around a medium-sized bear. Okay, no, we're gonna help the bear. Let's go! Time to save a bear. No other reason than I can. You only did 3 damage? Why are you so weak? Bam! See? Now I hit harder. Aww, they got healed. Good. Now I just have to take care of... Wait, didn't this one have like 23 health or something like that? Wonder why it didn't have 23 health. I could have swore it had 23 health. Squirrel cheese! Ah. Don't give her the pants. Yeah, why give you pants to yourself? You've already got them anyways. Right, they're mine. Wait, I bet I don't have them anymore because I just created a paradox. No, I still have them. Oh, you're going to level up? Haha, sure, go ahead. Oh my god, the Gabbies are coming a lot of... So many Gabbies. Hi, Gabby. My name's Gabby. Good job at growing. Keep it up. Hello, Gabby. My name's Gabby. My game name's Gabby also. I'm doing my best. I've made so many Gabbies. Oh my goodness, I've made so many Gabbies. Hooray! Creepy looking Gabbies over there. Gabby! Hi, Gabby. Growing up. Good job at growing. I think I need to talk to every single one of you. Dance and fight! Good job at growing. Good job at growing. You're stronging up nice. Very strong looking Gabby. Hello, Gabby. They're growing up strong and big. I think I've already met everybody. Oh my goodness, one of the Gabbies ate some of this weird... Oh, that's the one that ate the weird mushroom. Oh man, there's so many Gabbies. Gabby returns. How is your secret thing? So good. What good secret? When do I get to know about it? Someday. Maybe soon. I have made a ton of Gabbies. A ton of Gabbies, guys. Look what Gabby found. Okay. Let's go back to the camp. Wait. Yeah. Photo bareneck pinup girl scamulous. A nasty mop. Crate of cola. Nice. Spiderwing. Ology. Woo! Regarded. 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 Woo! We got the Zeta Omega Omicron. Open it up. This is for the spider department. Head into the door. Investigate the coop. Pigeon poop. Wait. Your son. Look into the eyepiece. Dead body with a grave? Cannon or ice cream cone? Gun? Missiles? That must be a cannon. Steak! Translate. Free ice cream inside. Extra cold ice cream sound. Can I go inside? That's me! Go in! Okay, we are now meta acoustic. You probably shouldn't mess with. Oh, I got a concert flyer? Examine! You found Hilbert's house. Unfortunately, the concert took place a month ago. Nuts! Huh. Grab the barrel! Read notice. Huge sign, complicated console with 2 giant screens. Fancy. Please sign in, and there's a small notice. Self-directed meta acoustic course guideline. The automatic education device consists of a series of challenging prompts requiring students to utilize an array of acoustic pedals to create a specialized tone sequence in the proper order. Once all challenges are satisfied, students may insert their time to face the music. The left screen says that it's currently looking for an ascending major sequence. That's right. You haven't started the sequence. There are a few controls you can mess with. An ascending sequence of the major notes in octave. For your convenience, the acoustic pedals have been arranged in the manner of a single octave on a piano keyboard. Ascending major. The control of the Dzuki features 3 meters, 3 buttons, and no instructions. Someone graffitied the top console 11 times 3. Great. $33. So what? Is that the 10 line? Wait. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, it all needs to go to 11. Oh. Eight. Okay. Okay, so the solid line is what our objective is. The broken button behind you emits a reasonable sounding tone. Sounds like you fixed it. They're so easy to accidentally click. What am I even trying to do? Okay. Ascending major, right? So, a major is obviously going up. So, we have 1 through 8 and then okay, you know what? That's 9. That's A, B, C. Okay. C is the start of a piano. So C, D. Which one's E? Nope. 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 A, B, V. A, B, C, D. A, B, C. Where's E? C, D. Isn't it C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C? Huh. Okay, obviously C, D. Yeah, but ascending is major, which is clear up here. Well, I know C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C. But the problem is... Okay, if this is C, then I have to go backwards, which is B, A, G, F, E. Ah! Okay, whatever. C, B, A, G, F, E. A. So we have to start with C. C. So that didn't work. Nope. Reset. Yay! Descending pentatonic? Obviously it's descending. 5 notes from the same octave. This challenge prompt has been designed to naturally... A button lights up that says hint. Hint is available. So what? Just a descending of 5 notes? So probably the ones in the front, right? This 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, the button's missing. I need to go to the Herbert house to get it. Honey, did you find yourself in need? Yes? But when you open your mouth, a fuse falls out. That's right, I'm missing a button. Reach in! Pry loose! Take poster! Take another poster! Snag wallet! Bio experiment. Loose radiation. Sturdiness kind of style. Nasty mop. Chunk of lead. You already have lead on it. Already been sharpened. You're so good! I love you, baby! I want to cuddle you. And love you. Aw, cute. Okay. I'm sorry, you were just so cute. Alright. Was there nothing in here and I killed it for no reason? Well, that's stupid. I thought I would get something from it. Some kind of mildew. Poster! I love all my posters that I'm getting. Vampires. Hello, little vamps. Ow. Damn. Yeah, suck their blood and give me freaking health back. Holy crap. What? Kill it! Kill it with fire! Thank you for healing me. This guy was gonna hurt me. Now I threw a football at him. You got Polo Diavola! Nice. And cold armor pants. Yeah. Which I'll totally use right now. Oh yeah. Yes. Oh yeah. We got +3 to melee weapon attacks, which means we'll be able to hit harder. Ooh, nice desk. Hey, I got the acoustic button that I needed. Bye, dumb. want ice cream. I know it's winter, but I always crave ice cream in winter. It's horrible, but I do. 10 physical damage and bleed. Entire party? Okay, okay. Ooh, physical armor bite. Okay, I have 2. So I can do 6 and 5 damage, which is 11. Which means I can kill nobody. Well, I can try to kill this lady. And then this guy needs to die. Because he's gonna hurt us all. Oh, cool, I get to go first. The baby. The baby. I want ice cream. I really, really want ice cream. House is huge. Find your clip. I love mushrooms. I'm gonna take all a jar of arsenic. Hell yeah. No. She's just so cute and cuddly, man. It's adorable. Collect their wings. Hey! What's up? It's your brethren. So cute. 13. This guy. Okay, baby. I will totally get ready for you to be cuddling me. Jinky? Hi, baby. I got another radio and a sports drink. Which means absolutely nothing in the grand scheme of things. Yay, Black Shadow baby! Down to Shadow baby. Lay down! Yeah, you're big. I know, you don't like that. Excellent! Getting distracted by kitties is exactly what we want to do with our lives. Junk mail! 8 muscle. Can I even do anything to get 8 muscle? I need 1 more muscle. So... boom. Force it open! Okay, now continue wearing... I got so many kitties right now. I got 2 little babies. Fight them! Crap. I wish my lap was big enough for both kitties. The kitty stuff is happening. Holy crap, lighted on fire! Bitch slap it! Yeah! Good job. Oh, good. We win. Oh no, we don't win. Oh no. Oh no. Love monster, not like this. It's dead. Mosquito's dead, man. Mosquito's so dead. Yeah, that's what I thought. Unidentified liquid chemicals. Most excellent indeed. Dude, I have so much poster. 9? Try second. Try third. What's in the middle? Poor Jor is building suspense. You can tell immediately with no hesitation, without undue fanfare or further delay, without wasting even the slightest bit of your time with a bunch of prologue or unnecessary preamble, that the fifth drawer is also empty. But the sixth drawer has unidentified chemicals. Hell yeah. Okay, I need one more muscle. So, does anything give me muscle? Nope. Does not. What about my ring? Muscle! My pet's a lunax! Oh shit, wait. That didn't work. That only gave me 8 muscle. Oh yeah. And then 9 muscle! Woohoo! Junk mail! Okay. Now, let's put everything back on that we had before. Math! What? Physical damage. Dang. A handful of digits. Ah, the kitties. Ah, the kitties. Yes. Uh-oh. Jinx is thinking about moving. No! You mustn't, baby. You mustn't. You mustn't. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Excellent. No, you must stay with us.
Yeah.
Kitties. Oh, 9 muscle again. Advanced projectile. Moxie. Hot armor 7. Moxie. Hot armor. 1. Hot armor. 9! Yeah! We did it! Okay, now we need Moxie. Wait, how much Moxie? 9? So I need 3 Moxie. Seven Moxie. I don't have any more way to get more Moxie. Moxie. I have no muscle. How else would we get Moxie? I would need 2 more Moxie, right? You look at the first few books, and only thing you learn is that you're better off selling this to a used book or do it then. Nice. Range damage perk. Flyer advertised avant-garde musical extravaganza. Okay. Wait, what? Borrowed the button from my experimental. Okay. I need 2 more Moxie. Alright, I need to see food. Oh, but it gets rid of item drop and meat. Wait! Stuffed pepper. Increase Moxie by 1. I need Moxie 2. Ah! Sunglasses. Oh, but that's... Oh! Moxie by 1 and meat drops. No. Moxie by 1. Moxie by 1. I think I have the flavor of everything already. How much do I need? 9 Moxie. Okay. Ah, it was just a wallet. That was such a waste. You know what? Muscle and miscality. Now I have 8, 7, 8. Unidentified chemicals. Unidentifiable chemicals. Unidentifiable chemicals. Unidentifiable chemicals. I feel like I shouldn't. You know what? I just want to look this up. Hmm. Okay, it gives you 2 positive and 2 negative effects at random. That's what it does. So, I don't want that. We'll drink this for now. Let's get our hat back to what we want. Pants are already back to what we want. Sit, puzzle, ring. Sit, puzzle, ring. Yeah, but it could be pretty much anything. I guess what... I still need a letter opener. You unscrew the lid. Eggs, opera, diary, Hanoi, inner. Huh? Why do I have 2 different messages in a bottle? Sleeves. How much hot armor do I have? 9 sleeves, 10 hot. So I need spooky and stench. Yeah, I don't know what this does. Don't know. Don't know. Guess it doesn't matter then. Did we go? Nice hit. Five. 7. I really need to raise my throwing ball attack. Yeah, whatever. I might as well just... Wait! I have an extra ball attack! Yeah! I did it! I almost thought I lost. Mobus Cookie. There was no reason to kill them. Okay, so I already looked in these stores. Just to double check. Yeah. Keep on keeping on, I guess. Ten Moxie to dance. That's 3 Moxie I need. Moxie. How would I get 3 Moxie? That would only raise it up to 9. How do I get more Moxie? It's so annoying. How do you get more Moxie? I'll have to come back to 6C. 6C. No, I forgot to put my clothes back on. One sleaze damage. I could do 26 damage. Crap. I'm gonna die. Well, bye, Gabby. Gabby didn't die. Surprising. Why did I even fight them? I didn't even need to fight them. 6C. I need a ton of Moxie. Nine stench. Nine stench. How do I get more Moxie? I've already leveled up everything I can level up. Yeah, I just can't. Like, even if I level up, it's not going to level up my Moxie and stuff. Mysticality 12? How? How do I level that up? Dude, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm missing something, or like there has to be a way. There has to be a way to level up all your stats. Because I feel like whatever we're doing is not giving us enough stats. Or at least I haven't noticed that we get that many stats. I wonder if there's a cat that can give us... No, because the cat would only give us like +1 to Moxie or whatever. But it wouldn't actually give us enough to... I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm missing something and I just don't know what to do to level up enough. Because, like, a lot of things that I'm doing right now has been asking for a level 10 or higher stat. Maybe I should just come back when I'm farther in the storyline. Maybe... Let's just keep going. We'll come back later if we need to. Should I even fight these guys? Stench 10. How high can I get my stench? 8. Can I get it up 2 more? Yes. Moxie. How tall is this place? I'm not gonna fight unless I absolutely... Like, if they have something behind them. Sleeves armor? 11 sleeves. Oh, I just need 2 more sleeves. One more sleeves. I already go to the right? Okay, I definitely need to go left to right. Because I keep on forgetting which door I went in. Alright. Fourth. 12th. Spooky. Oh, there's no way. I only have 2 spooky. There's no way I'm gonna get 12 spooky. Yeah, all these are 1. Ah! Yeah. Yep, that's about right. I just don't think I can do this. I think everything is too high up here now. Hot armor. Oh, I just need 3 more hot armor. I can do that. 1 hot armor. Never mind, I can't do it. Nope, can't do it. I literally needed 1 more hot armor. Doesn't matter which one I do. Still not enough. Yep, these are too high. Dang, how many levels are there? So, level 6 is when I started having problems. So at level 6... Blob of water! Mysticality... Nothing in there. Dude, how tall is this floor? Does it just continuously go up, or... Level 18. That's nuts. Level 18 items in order to do stuff. Team muscle. If I level up, do I level up enough? No, I don't level up like a normal person. It's not like I level up and... It's not like I level up and then I get a stat point. It's not how I work. I should probably look up this location and see if it's like unlimited levels. Because what if there's no end to the levels? I don't know. I'm still not at the end. Stench 22. Everything's too high of a level. Still going up. Like, I'm still getting posters and globs of wet hair. But I think I'm at the end of the road. Maybe it goes up to level 30? What level does this end on? This is nuts. I'm gonna have to go all the way. The good news is I don't have to go all the way back down. I can just go map. You know what I mean? But Hmm. So it says that an infinite number of dorm rooms. Okay. That would be why we have a problem. Okay. Well, that explains it. It's infinite, guys. So there's no reason for me to be here anymore. Gabby points to elaborate contraption nearby. It takes you a second to recognize it, but turns to be a meat-operated soda. Tear its head off. I need 2 muscle to do that. That will give me 1 muscle. Yeah! I got a diving helmet! You seem down, not getting any business? College kids always need pencil, right? But I can't sell a dang one of these. They get a mean look on their face, too. A sort of pity and sneer, like they think I'm super dumb and these must be dumb pencils. Do you have hobo codes to share? You wouldn't want any hobo code I could give you. It'd probably be dumb and wrong. I probably mixed up the free pie here and the ones that means Bobbler's Pit. I got pizza. Hey, Greasy Steve! I like how you didn't phrase that as a question. You're a cool customer, kid. Get what Donnie Thesaurus sees in you. Put her there. He wipes his hand on a lapel and offers you a handshake. Take it with a grimace and your hand immediately slides out of its grip. Now, here's the deal. We got some whatchamacallit dirty meat, see? We ain't gotta get it laundered. The only tricky part is you gotta find a way into Sid's laundry room. Yeah, on account how it's steam laundry, and only a steam laundry is going to be powerful enough to clean this particularly dirty meat. Ew. Yeah, I could see what you mean. Anyways, get that cleaned up and bring it back to me and you'll get your payment. All of the students are gone. There's practically hasn't been anyone here all day except for that one guy gorging himself. Who is he? I don't know, but he's in here every day, all day, and he's always eating. Sometimes other guys in suits come in and they whisper together all shifty-like for a minute. And then the other guy leaves. This guy keeps eating. It's freaking me out. Look, lady, I just work here part-time to pay my way through college, which in 1928 is completely feasible. I'm not getting involved in what that guy is doing. Okay, so extra spicy cocktail sauce. Okay, so a fish sandwich, burrito style, is 1 muscle and 1 mysticality. Maximum HP, maximum HP, maximum HP. 20 drops and 20 meat. $20 drops, 20 meat. $20 drops, 20 meat. %, everything. 20% everything. Yeah, so this is 20% too. Hi there, something wrong? Well, I just moved for school and this food. It's fine, but it isn't what I had back at home. My dad worked at a barbecue sauce factory, so everything we ate was smothered in barbecue sauce. I thought I was ready for new experiences at college, but I'm homesick. I can relate. It was maple syrup for me. Can I help you? That's swell! There's gotta be barbecue sauce somewhere on campus, right? Carry cups around with you? Well, barbecue sauce is a really important part of my identity. You walk past the phone booth, and there's clearly something not right about the phone booth. Watching the arms and manage to grab the shadow spills out onto the sidewalk. It's a shadow fraternity. Only 5 HP? Holy mother of everything! Bleed, 3 bleed. Gabby. Dang, everybody's freaking going to go after Gabby. There's no way I'm going to be able to save her. You know what? Heal yourself. You might survive. Damage. Skin, kitty. You know what? 15 damage. Don't think that was a good idea. I need to level up my throwing ball. You know what? Screw it. That was a waste. Wrong person to attack. Ooh. Oh, goodness gracious. Eight. 1, 6. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh no, I'm gonna die. How? I have 8, 9, 10. I can only heal for 11. Gabby. Oh man, I barely survived that. Oh jeez. Oh. Okay, hold up. Why am I wearing this hat? Oh my god. What the hell? What's you doing? Queuing. What? Barbecuing. What is it? Special plant-based sausage. I didn't call it Good Boy just now. I figured it needed another 80 or 90 years to really get it right. Who's asking? Woo! I got a barbecue fort! Okay. What's wrong with you? I was hanging out at the weird stone frat and I left my jacket at the bar. Sure. I'm real susceptible to changes in narrative atmosphere. If you're headed in the Lambda Iota Theater, could you stop by and grab my jacket? Getty! Sprig! Nah. Hey Shrub, what's you're working on the shrub? I think I've heard of aloe. That's a medicinal thing, right? Yep, great for burns and rashes. Thanks. He looks busy, you don't have time. This plant is really hopping. Steel letters! So now throwing food at makeshift dummy. Sup, babe? I'm bored. Hey, you're really going to town on that training dummy. Yeah, I picked this up in the army. You were in the army? Cold Wars. Saw things you wouldn't believe. Wait, how old are you? 31. Well, that explains your skill with throwing food. Do you have any of that syrup left? Super soldier syrup? Yeah, whole case of it. Can I have some? Yeah, I could give you a dose, but not free, baby. You bring me a treat. 3 bottles of pork soda. You hang your posters up and making your space seem even more like a messy dorm room. You hang your SIP pendant up on the wall. Nobody in the will think you're educated. Inherent stink. Stench armor +3. Wait, so I only get 1 poster? So I only get 1 poster. And I have to choose the poster that I like. Okay. I have new helmets. I think I already did this one. Okay, yeah, I did them all. Okay, all stats to 9. Huh. Oh yeah, I have things to sell. Where is my bag of fish? Weedle. I don't need to go all the way back. Alright. Hi, what's for sale? I need more of those. Do you have anything? Oh yeah, and then speakeasy. Found a case of Athensness, cola, syrup, tonic water, order drink. 1 Miscality and 1 Moxie. Yes, please. With yeah, bottoms up. Nice. So, hold up. Miscality, 5 stench, or sleaze armor. Hot armor, spooky stench. Okay. Let's try to fight her. I beat Jessica! Finally! Checkmate! Hell yeah! She can't beat this! I did it! Muscles. bet I can't find anything that gives me +1 to... Okay, you know what? I need to go to the lake. And then... to the junkyard. And then I need to find the bathtub. Aha! Because I started a new day. Which means that I can fish in all the freaking areas that I can fish in. Which means the lighthouse and the museum. We are 3 vampires. What's the deal here? You demonstrating that you're a vampire evolutionary line or something? Is that a vampire cave? Not a metaphor. We're going to fight or what? Neat. Hey, I got cosmic wine instead of fighting them. Nice. Wait. Yeah, I like the weird eyes. Coffee cake. Moxie. Muscle. Mysticality. Museum to go fishing. You know, I wish I would have done the rock. Choice. Instead of insectology. Okay, so I need to figure out what? Where did I put my... Where did I put my outhouse? Museum. Oh, I put it in front of the bait shop. Wait, did I ever finish the bait shop? Yes, I did. Okay, I want to go. You hear cheering and chanting come from the ramshackle abandoned building frat house and wander inside to see what's going on. One vampire on the floor is underneath the IV stand, desperately chugging from a tube while others are chanting, chug, chug, chug. Other vampires give you menacing glares except for one on the floor. Rag! Party crashing? Nah, I came here to pledge to your flat, but after seeing what huge wimps you are, Vimps, how dare you? Yes, look how scrawny and pale you are, even for engineering students. When was the last time you even went outside, like during the day? Well, but you losers have to get some vitamin D in you, get some color in your skin. Come on, let's go for a run. You jog outside, but the vampires don't follow you. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, once I grab a poster, I can only have one poster? And it's whatever poster I grab last. Then sun. Tribal slot. Nick fact. Candy Unite. Carb Robs. Candy Unite. Wait. Room. Fuck Rogue. Thing none. Gent pursue. Deuce report. Chalk base. Dual line. Wait. Phase clot. Have his Zine. It's too bad we can't find a poster that's bread, cubes, clawfish. I was hoping I would find a poster that was for like cat theme. Supply Toxic. Simple Soul. Local Lays. Braid Soma. Grab Demo. Rude Viewer. Braiding Jean. Fixes Meld. Theft Crisis with a turtle! I like it! Nope, I want the turtle. You tear your old poster off the wall and put up a new one. Crisis Turtle! I like it. I like it. Got attacked by a weird shadow monster. You described them once, Murray did. Did he have Ultra's scientific name? Weird shadow monsters. Is there anything I could do about them? Well, here, take this ring. Murray gave it to me and said I could use it to banish them if I ever got attacked by one. I never did, so I never used it. I found a weird hole in space. What? Like a shadow pocket of kind. Don't put your hand in it. You didn't put your hand in it or anything, did you? No. Okay, good. You think it would be bad? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but putting your hand in a weird pouch of shadow energy would be a bad idea. Makes sense? Shadow closings. Charlie did have a pliers, deionize them or something. I didn't catch. Here they are. You see any more of those things, you should be able to use the pliers to pinch them closed without touching them with your hands. Okay. Hey, did you know that Kempus used to be different? What? Different how? Like North used to be called West or something? Oh, right. I remember hearing about that. I was only about 3 years old when it happened, though. Seems really disorienting me. Yeah, people can get used to it just about anything. Nobody complains anymore about how they stopped putting lard in chewing gum, for instance. Okay. Okay. What I want to do is milk those worms. No, not Gideons. Hirams? Ah, still waiting for the other shoe to be dropped off. It's still not here, guys. I don't think it will ever be here. Alright, so now that we've done that, let's go to the vector wing. Frozen foods. Paradox Lab. Astronomy. Dr. Joe Jin, Dr. Tabert, Dr. Eustace Badger. So what's the point of this? I don't think I need to go down the infinite hallway. Look into my eyes. Are you growing sleepy? Yeah, hypnotize them back then. That's my trick. Or assuming I've previously gotten one of the random encounters where solutions involves hypnotizing someone, which isn't guaranteed. But that's potentially my trick. Psh, you don't own it. You hypnotize him into punching himself in the face a bunch of times. This is trickier than it sounds because your natural inclination is to be like, stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself. But if you say that, he'll interpret it as a command and stop hitting himself. Oh my god. Metacoustic wing! We can finally continue! Replace the button! Oops. Descending. Solipsum. Left screen's asking for a solipsium. Solipsium is the philosophical notion that self is all can be proven to exist. Please input an empirical sequence that best typifies this. 2 hints are available. Solipsists are the loneliest philosophers. Loneliest philosophers? Loneliest philosophers. Hmm. Okay, you know what? We will... Yeah! Look at it! Okay, sorry. Anyways, going back to what we were doing, we are going... I know, she's so cute, isn't she? She's so fucking adorable. I want to eat again. Oh, I guess it is time for me to eat. Um, 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 um. Let's see. Kitty, don't. Okay, fine, 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 fine. You're a good kitty. Okay, so we are going to... I find a guide with music solutions if you get bored. We should be fine. We've been doing fine so far. At least we got past all the pentatonic. We got, now we're on the solipsium. Looks like that was it. What's next? Primes. So 2468. Sending sequence of prime numbers. Add info. Okay. Walk away! So it will be 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. But 7. But there's no 9. There's no 9. I just skip. Nope. So 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. No! Dang it. 2, 3, 5, 7, 7. Okay. 2, 3. No! Dang it! 2, 3, 5, 7. No. That doesn't seem right. Okay. Okay. 2, 3. No! Ugh. 2, 3. No! 2, 3, 5, 7. B. Haha! BD. Standard Fibonacci, which is a numerical sequence devised by the mathematical Leonardo Fibonacci in 1171250. Each number in Fibonacci sequence is the sum of 2 previous numbers. The hint is available. Yeah. So the Fibonacci sequence is 1, 1, which equals 2, and then 1, 2 equals 3. So it's 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. How many numbers do you need? 5. So it's 1, 1, 2, 3. No! 7. Okay, so 1, 1, 2, 3. 5. What's 8 in this? It's 1, 1, 5. Wait. 5. Which one? Eight? Probably the far one, right? Yeah, I did it! Okay, so now we have to do Jingle Bells, which is dun 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 dun. Okay, so dun 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 dun. Ah! 135. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, good job! Woo! Nice work. Require confirmation. Good job! We did it! I completed my minor! Oh shoot, I was supposed to complete my major too. Close it! Yes! So, what's my other classes? Cooking? Astronomy! No. Okay. Hello! You're new to culinary arts student. Yep, pick it up. Great, in that case what you need to do is simple. Just use the cooking station here to prepare a full day's worth of food. I'll need 3 meals, breakfast, lunch, dinner, plus appetizer and dessert. Hurry, all the students left for vacation and I'm an absolute what? You butter up a pan, whisk your eggs, get them sizzling nice. Now it's time to pick some stuff from the station's intimidating variety of omelet. What do you want to put in first? Salt! I only got salt. I literally only got salt and then I've lost. Cabbage, I guess? And then onion. Bon appetit! You choke down your fear and approach the poster sandwich. If you're going to make a regular sandwich out of this haunted mess, you'll have to start with some bread. A belligerent ciabatta. A seductive mortadella. A hyperactive Jarlsberg. What? You flirt with the mortadella? mortadella brushes and giggles as it slowly reclines onto the bread. Jarlsberg? Mayo? Sorry, correct answer was mustard. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. A Bragadilicious pie. Deep fried Bragadilicious fry. Delicious. This oven has been left open. Since you can stand the heat, you don't feel obligated to get out of the kitchen. You approach the oven and fully cooked dishes inside. You got a plate of shrimp. Investigate the cold. There's extra credit. How do I get extra credit? How do I get extra credit? How do you get extra credit? Okay, we need more cold resist. Cold resist. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. We'll be back. We never did go back to the betas. Probably hey, Gabby's mysticality increased. We went there. Frat is carved from stone. Look for the guy's jacket. Check under the cushion. Open the stone. Wow, it's incredible. Not only did this fraternity chisel a whole frat house out of stone and carve furniture to match, they even went so far as to sculpt a bunch of frat boy statues. Presumably, they store them up here and haul them downstairs to fill out the space for parties. There's also some kind of weird stone thing. Looks like a bit like those newfangled televisions you read about, except triangular. Someone saw it in this project? No. No, they accidentally turned themselves to stone. That's exactly what happened. Okay, let's go give him back his hat. Jacket. Wow, no problem. Alright, let's keep on keeping on. Vampires, surrender! Twisted ankle, oof. Punch them up! Hoing! No, thank you. Till next semester, then. Hey, you! Baloney. Prove it! We'll arm wrestle. I won. Hell yeah, and I got food out of it too. Insectology. Leave the room. What do you have? Ooh, olive sort. What's in the bindle? Follow him. Oh yeah. What you got? Can you teach me hobo code? Do you know the one for free bed? What's up with all these beds? Finders keepers! I see. What are you selling? His Majesty's least favorite poem. Cold armor. Okay. Royal summons for you, sir. Come again? Hobo camp outside Ocean City. Guy in charge heard you're rich in beds. He asked me to give you a official summons. I'll head there right now. Fish! Water block. Open! Woohoo! Nice. Catch. Nope. Muscle. Whip. You already taped that up. Physical armor. Dirty. Wait. Hands. Alright. Squeeze the bug. Go to the path. I haven't seen you around before. Around the sewer? Are you familiar with the great hoax ever prevented? Yes, but tell me why. Buying new textbooks, it's a scam. No reason to buy new textbooks new. Still seems very expensive. Right, and they want you to buy new. Sure. Thank you for the grants a perk of extra combat item. Better safe than sorry. Okay, we need book stuff. And range damage. The throw ball has been upgraded. Woohoo! Okay. 75. 50. 75. No. Let's go to the bus. Anti-shadow ring! Woo! That actually worked out real well. Insectology. Chemicals. Yes. Hello! I dropped the sulfur in the river. And what did it? Got wet and sank. Aha! Sulfur has a density about twice as much as water and non-reactive to being within normal circumstance. They look in the box again and pull out a lump of metal with the structure of a weird spiraling square and iridescent. I don't know, bismuth? Bismuth. Bismuth! There was no true answer. This is a rhombohedral structure of crystals and is most diamagnetic to all of the being. Also very much less poisonous than other ones like it. It's pretty. That color's from thickness variation and the oxidized layer being. Here, go to the river to put in it. The river again? Why do I have to keep going to the river? Jump in the manhole! The fisherman unfazed by the smell, but surprised that your action gives you a head start and you make your escape. Drop it in! Thinks rapidly. Why am I sinking it? Make them more interesting. Physics equation. Yeah. Alright, dude. I threw it in. It's still sunk. Correct! Nearly to sulfur 5 times the density to having. Bismuth is only hot and water in reacting. Looks like the box again, and this time holds up a lump of silvery gray metal. Do not worry, Professor Gilder is not guessing you this one. Practically everything is silver gray metal to being. This be magnesium. Other ones, unlike this, paramagnetic to 1, with hexagonal crystals close packed. Also, there is so much of it. 13% of this whole planet is making of. Now you have it. Go to the river? Yes, watch closely. Okay. So I'm just going back and forth between the bridge and Bragg! Hey, you math, get out of here! The math indicates that you have its attention and moves towards you menacingly. You think you frightened me just because I seem like a beefneck? You don't scare me, I got all your numbers. Get the heck out of here, and I'll factor you down so small they'll have to invent a whole new system of math incorporating discrete fractions of infinitesimals. I cannot speak those words. Drop it! It sinks. Doesn't seem to go as quickly as the bismuth did. That's about it. Why do we keep throwing things into the river? Is he making everyone do that? Because if he's making everyone in his class throw rocks into a river, there's not going to be a river. Magnesium dropped. It seemed to be as dense as sulfur. Less slightly, but close. Are you learning so much drawing a conclusion? My conclusion is that you basically tricked me into throwing away a bunch of trash for you. Haha, that is a suit. Time for next lesson. A box is empty. The next lesson will figure out how complex chemicals to producing. Sounds interesting. A mind of inquiring scientific is very important to having. The equipment over there you are seeing. Back to basics, not some chemical, but all chemicals. That's pretty good pun. Anyway, go figure it out. A chrome polish to synthesize. Chrome polish? There are 4 hoppers, each which has a weird symbol. First 2 hoppers are reasonably full, but the 3rd and 4th are empty. Should be plenty. Okay, so I'm still missing something for the 4th hopper. Because now we have 3 ploppers. I don't know. Make something maybe? First hopper. Arsenic. First hopper. Second hopper. You decant the mixture into a vial, run some tests on various materials. It appears you made some sort of chalk softening juice. Doesn't seem very useful, at least. If not for a circumstance, you're likely to be in time soon. Fortunately, the workers has a handy drain, and it's probably perfectly safe. Okay, bet. Vial chalk softener! It appears you made some sort of bologna polishing juice. Doesn't seem very useful. Keep it! Vial bologna polish! Woo! One. You decant the mixture into a vial. Bologna bleaching juice. Wait, what am I trying to make? What was I supposed to be doing? Polish for chrome. Oh. Bologna bleaching juice. Bologna softening juice. Okay, so obviously that's not it. Arsenic. It appears you made some sort of smoke removing juice. Keep it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Wait, what am I supposed to make? I already forgot. Wrong. So second. Asbestos purifying juice. One, 3. Bronze removing juice. Bronze. bronze. Polishing. 2, 1. 2, 1. Bellium straightening. Polish. How did I make polish? 1, 2, 3, 3. That's umbrella removing juice. One, 1. 2, 2. Okay, so 1, 1 makes baloney. 2, 2 probably makes the purifying. So if 2, 2 is okay, so the first one is what we're doing, and the second one is what we have. Okay, so if 2, 2 is purifying, and 1, 1 is baloney. Two, 2, 1, 1. Bleaching, asbestos bleaching. Okay, so we don't want bleaching. Wait, do we want bleaching? No, because we need polishing, right? So we did bleaching, softening, purifying. What about 2, 1? Straightening. Okay, kitty, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back, but we can't make polishing. So we need to get our 4th whatever. I'll be right back. had to feed my kid. Not this one. She eats hard food. Okay, so I can't make the polisher. I need the fourth hopper. So oh. Oh. So we can make softener, bleach, purifying, and straightening. Okay. So 1, 2 is Umbreline. 2, 1 is Vellum. Vellum? The pages are made of vellum. Yeah, so I probably need to fix this book, right? Yeah, but it's sticky, right? So I need purifying. How am I... Okay. 2, 1 is straightening. 2, 1, 1, 1. Vellum bleaching. No. 2, 1, 2, 2. Purifying. Yeah. Don't I make purifying? Oh, old and stiff. So 2, 1, 1, 2. Softening. Okay, softener. Vellum softener. You carefully deliver. I tried to say drizzle and deliver at the same time. On the book, rendering its pages as soft and subtle as the day we're born. I mean bound. Someone left a bookmark on a list of alchemical symbols and the various substances they represent. The third hopper is supposed to contain arsenic, as it turns out, which we already knew because it told me to put it in when I found it. You can't find the fourth symbol in here anywhere, though. Oh, man! How is that supposed to help me? Wait a second. Arsenic. I'm dumb. I've been using only 1 and 2, but the third option is arsenic. So I should be able to use the third one to make a new item. We cannot use 1 and we cannot use 2. So it's 3 with the combination of something else. So we need to do three, 1, 3, 1, and that's bronze strengthening. So 3, 1 is strengthening and bronze. Three, 2, 3, 2. Glass revivifying. Okay, so we have revivifying, and what else? Frankly. Two, 3, 2, 3. Okay, so 2, 3 is polishing, but it only polishes rubber. Well, rubber. We don't need bronze. We don't need rubber. Wait. Wait. Wait a second. Chemicals. Let's look up Rufus. This sculpture is called Zero Man. That's also what you rated on the scale to 1 to 10, man. Didn't Janet say something about Did you notice the bronze statue in the foyer? Life-size and lifelike. Lifelike? Foyer of what? We were wondering if robots could be programmed to have a sense of team spirit, so we split 2 teams and made these tennis ball throwing robots and set them to dislike each other. It seemed to have worked. Yeah, a little too well. We should have taught them sportsmanship first. Deactivated. Wow. They were dodging bolts being thrown at each of the the robots were fighting each other over it and throwing bolts. Huh. What about this statue? What did you say about the science statue? Life-size statue. Not just life-size, but lifelike as well. Whoever sculpted it. I don't understand. It said ask just Janet if I had a question about chemistry, because she could help me. But all she tells me is that the statue is lifelike. And bronze. Do I need to do something with the bronze? How did we make bronze? 1 and 3? Chalk. No. 2 and 3? No. 2, 3 is polishing. Two, 1. So 3, 1. 3, 2. Bronze revivifying juice. With a revivify. Revive them. You splash the revivifier on the statue. Gradually, the metallic bronze color turns into a more regular flesh tones. Ooh, also clothes. Clothes tones. Oh, goodness me. Is it Monday already? It's Thursday. Thursday, 1928. Well, that's all. I knew I should have set alarm. Do forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Dr. Ambrose Adams. I know, I read it on your plaque. Plaque? He steps down off his plinth and looks at it. Marvelous! How kind of them. Name's Kitty Cat. A pleasure indeed. 1928, you say? That would make it, 205 years. So much for faculty lunch. Did the bronze yourself deliberately? Yes, quite so. My new formula required testing, you see, and I had no plans of a particular import for the weekend, I thought perhaps I would skip ahead a bit. A graduate student was instructed to awaken me. If he comes asking for me for a letter of recommendation, I shall have to some stern words for him. He's probably dead. Oh, of course. Then I shall just call his just desserts? Okay, welcome to the future. Thank you. Yes, indeed. I find myself rather excited for the prospect, you know. Has anything good been invented? They're working on something called television. Apparently it's like moving pictures and stuff. You'll be able to have it in your own home. Well, I must say, that sounds ridiculous. Who ever heard of a moving picture? You missed a lot. I suppose I'm in need of a guide. Might I impose to accompany you? Sure. There's something I think you might be able to help me with. Oh, pray tell. I got a chemical assignment that's giving me trouble. Are you familiar with old alchemy symbols? Ha! Young lady is a feline acquainted with his own anus. Hey. Gabby, mind waiting for me at Oliver? Oh! He's actually a companion now. Follow me, Professor. Hi, Professor. Everything all right? Proceeding splendidly, my friend. Since it's nearly 50 years ago, I think, I observed that the Institute is admitting women as students now. That isn't a problem for you, is it? Oh, no, not at all. I've always considered myself an egalitarian in that regards. The sciences are for everyone, you know. That's good. I must say, however, that the amount of unclothed ankle on display is scandalous. The young men must be in constant danger of their brains overheating. Remind me where you get some heart pills before we go anywhere dancing. So, what's your favorite thing about teaching here? Well, access to materials and funding is the practical answer, but even more important than that to me was having a community where everyone was always excited to talk about the latest project and delighted to hear your own progress. The atmosphere of innovation and discovery may come into work here every day a joy. Also, having plenty of students around to do the gut work was handy. Oh, what a fun thing to see the old chemicals building again, a veritable monument of knowledge, a fundamental essence of this world. It hasn't changed a bit in 205 years. Feeling nostalgic? Mostly I'm shocked that no one has accidentally blown it up yet. I must say, I'm very pleased to see that the Institute is still at the forefront of technology advancement in the mathematics and sciences. Has Pascal's mechanical calculation device become widespread in use? Or perhaps it has been overtaken by Lisbon's step reckoner? I don't know what those are, but from context I'm guessing a sort of typewriter for math. What? Thing you push its buttons and it writes letters for you? A secretary? A Stradolini multi-ambit? They're these still in use in the modern times? I would have thought technology would be much more advanced by now. The class I'm taking is pretty introductory. The professor said he was starting with the basics. I see, that's quite reasonable. What seems to be the trouble? The last hopper is empty and I don't know what's supposed to go in there. The book here doesn't list the symbol. Does it not? How embarrassing. Pray allow me to correct it. He pulls the quinpil and small ink pot out of his pockets and starts writing in the book. Should he be doing that? Why not? It's my book after all, still in good condition, I'm pleased to see. That is the advantage of a proper vellum page over paper, of course. And my colleagues made fun of me for being old-fashioned. Well, I don't see their shoddy paper books in this classroom. Ha! He blows on the ink to dry it and gestures grandly to the book. There you are! Adams has added a new entry to the list, indicating that the fourth symbol stands for lithium. Where the freak do I get lithium? A polish for chrome should you be making over an equipment there to think enough how to do it with. What? Lithium! Tricky for you to get. But you two knowing Professor Gilbert did to be hearing about soda company that put lithium in sodas a year previous. What? Why? Lithium to make you thirsty, a feedback loop of very profit. Unfortunately, lithium also you very confused to making, and your bells either none at all or way too much. The business they going out of. Wow. Okay, let's go to their factory in Ocean City. I knew there had to be something on the page. You dropped something, Professor? Excuse me, my pockets are filled with bits and bobs. You just have Eldritch Mist in your pocket? Well, technically, so do I. So, you know. Ah, modern newspaper! Economic soaring with no end in sight. Things are just going to keep getting better forever. This most encouraging. Yeah, things have been going really well since the end of the Cold War. Lots of advances in technology and infrastructure. Tons of people are moving to the big cities. People are investing millions in stock market, and it just keeps going up and up. Basically, everything's going super well economically, and there's no sign of rampant, unchecked speculation might ever cause any kind of problem. Marvelous! I must comment that the Ocean City does not fare to be benefiting from this increased prosperity. It's a little strange, isn't it? I guess something's going on with local government, but I don't really get it. Rest of the country's doing great. Minor slump, undoubtedly. I'm sure the situation will improve by the by. Yeah, you're probably right. It's the Roaring Twenties, a period of unlimited wealth, profound social liberation. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah. What could possibly go wrong? I need to fight something so I can see his attacks. Okay. Dang. Poison the Wrencher for 7. And then heal for 7. Whoa. $15,473. Nice. So he could actually. Oh. He only poisons. He doesn't attack. Well, that kind of sucks. Because that means that I'm doing all the attacking by myself. Okay. So that's not nice. Okay. I thought it was nice, but it's not. Adams tells you boring facts about the foes you just defeated. Place is pretty abandoned, alright. All that's left is a metal storage cabinet and a few crates of empty soda bottles. Not even bottle caps left. Phooey. Looks pretty standard for digit combination. How you holding up? My fine young trout, have you any questions for me? Gas lamps were replaced with electrical ones. My word, so the great Miss Royal's experiments on electrically generated light have come to fruition. Where did the city procure such quantity of diamonds as to power so many lamps? Guess I should warn you to stay clear of the road. Modern cars are a lot more dangerous than old horse-drawn ones. Indubitably so. I must congratulate on cleaning up the streets, however. On a hot day, 'twas the smell of dung that knocked a man over. Perhaps you can explain to me how the ghosts soared? What? I assume these modern carriages are powered by the ghosts of the now unnecessary horses. Ghosts? Had to keep an eye on Money Purse of those days. Streets were possibly filled with orphan children seeking to get their diving hooks into a pocket. Nowadays, they threaten you with a knife. That hardly seems sporting. Yeah, I guess so. Sweet. Alright, so now we go to the bus stop. I need to go to the lake. Because there is... Ah, Jinxie. He went to the avocados. Okay. Guys, hold on. Let me get... ready. There you go, baby. Here you go. Okay. I need to go around and close up portals. Anti-shattering! This what'd-you-call-it is huge! Achoo! Who would make... diabolical creatures of nature make their home in the woods such as these. Umperprosovish, we should encounter a basilisk. Be certain not to allow it to breathe upon you. Weird shadow monsters have been seen. Gets me a little worried. They're unsettling, to be sure, a bad omen. You're an alchemist. You must be familiar with the weird, spooky, occulty stuff, right? Have you seen these things before? Only by going too long without sleeping, or if I've been experimenting with grain fungi and toad extract. There are real fairies in these woods. Nasty little blighters. However, if one should manage to capture a living specimen, it can be ground into a mortar and pestle to make foul-smelling paste. What's the paste good for? Nothing at all, but its manufacture is rather satisfying. That's messed up. Okay, so there's no portals in the other world. I need to close up all the holes that we saw. Like that. Fight them! Oh shoot, I don't have the correct guy to fight them. I'll have to do all the work. One, three. Six. 7. 6. 'kay, so he does do damage. He does damage plus also... He does damage plus also, Then how am I supposed to get this? There you are. I was wondering where the other hole was. How do I get this rock? Whatever, we closed up what we needed to close up. We have to find all the rips in time. Was there any rips in time down here? Do a cat thing. What is that? Is that like a hunting pose? I think I pressed spacebar too much. We have to watch this because I accidentally pressed the spacebar a little bit too much. Stop! Stop! I pressed the spacebar too much! Boom! We have the ultimate mouse! Closed it with the shadow pliers! Yeah, we did it! That was weird. There's no more holes in the fabric of time, is there? Nope. How are you doing? Okay. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay, I got everything there. Now I just need to do... Well, my main focus is the discipline of alchemy on raw elements, not herbology. But I suppose I know a thing or two. See that willow tree in the distance? Its bark is useful as a cure for headaches. And that little white and yellow flower is called feverfew. One might assume so for curing fevers, but it's actually for headaches. Most herbs are for headaches now that I think about it. That's poison ivy. Don't. You've already eaten it. Why would you do that? You're just curious? I hope the swelling abates. So far, we've closed up. Avoid a loud voice causes Dr. Adams to turn around. As the second Dr. Adams steps out of the glowing blue wormhole. You have an eye patch! Most excellent. My calculations were accurate. Good afternoon, Dr. Adams. How extraordinary. Good afternoon to you, future Dr. Adams, I presume? Indeed, I'm afraid I have a little time in which to converse, but I must give you a warning. Before bronzing yourself for the third time, remember to unplug your microwave oven? I don't know what that is, but I'll for sure to make note of it. Thank you. Is this related to the eye patch? Oh, this? No, this is merely for fashion. My intention is to prevent the necessity of robot legs. They will be very expensive. Don't mind me, just closing all the shadow portals. Nothing to see here. Nope. Guess that was the last one, guys. I think we got them all. All the portals. Okay, so we are good now. I think we got everything. Now we could go back to Ocean City? No, campus. A moment, if it pleases you. It occurs to me my old office here is at the Institute might be yet accessible, and if so, then my binder of research notes might be of some value to us. Where's your office? At the far end of the infinite corridor. How's that possible? Mine was one of the first offices in that wing, you see, and they began the corridor from that end. Okay, I'll wait for you. As you pause to mop your brow with your pocket handkerchief, dare say the infinite corridor has gotten longer since you last were here, but at length you have returned to your old office and discovered your delight that it is just as you left it. Bit dustier, perhaps. All of your books are still here, even your autographed copy of Newton's De Montu, Corpusculum, and Grum. Fascinating stuff that, though a bit outside your wheelhouse. This takes me back. In the old days, you were obligated to use coffee cups for our experiments. As test tubes had not been invented, the dean eventually made a joke, strict rule against sapery and practical jokes. Japery? Ah, your old lab assistant's desk. What was his name again? Schmidt? You do recall he used to give you merry hell for mispronouncing it all the time. You wonder if he ever made Tenger. S-C-H. Oh, your old desk. You note with satisfaction that your standing orders to the cleaning lady to never touch it have not fallen by the wayside. You locate the spine of your nose binder in the deterrus and yank it out with a quick jerk, such that the remainder of the pile settles itself without collapsing. Professor Adam learns a new skill, boring lecture. Ah, your first periodic table. Earth, fire, water, phlogiston. Things were so much simpler back then. What are you talking about? It wasn't simple. What the frig is that? Well met, I have returned. Did you find what you were looking for? Indeed I have, and I dare say they come in handy at times ahead. All right. All right. Ah. Well then. I still need 8 armor for cold, which means I need 1 more cold armor. Do I really have to eat something? I feel like I shouldn't have to eat something. Do we want to eat something or all right. Guess we'll just have to drink it. You fish around the cupboards for more and find a bottle of fresh cream and a flask of liquid nitrogen. With the additional vanilla bean, and some legitimately culinary science, you produce the bowl of the freshest, smoothest ice cream imaginable. And garnish it with curls of shaved chocolate and an artistic drizzle of strawberry puree. Then lightly dust of cinnamon and add some coarse-grained sugar to add sparkle, and crown it with a fresh red cherry on top. To heck with the sundae, you've created a whole 3-day weekend. Gourmet parfait. Exquisite! How do I get extra credit? You look delicious! Excuse me? Oh, sorry for a second. I'm hallucinating that you were talking roast chicken. Finished all the cooking! I did the extra credit. Oh, the syrup? Good job. But it doesn't look like I'll be needing it for today's menu. You can go ahead and keep it. Hey, finished all the cooking. Great! Let's see what you got here. Salt, cabbage and onion. Interesting choices. Not what I would have picked, but I'm intrigued. Sandwich, you're a mayonnaise girl. Well, I won't hold it against you. It takes all kinds. Now the dinner appetizer is deep fried bragadicious pie. Well, I haven't seen that one before. Can't wait to try it. Plate of shrimp scampi, I guess. Looks a bit overdone, but the shrimp is trickier, so I admire your courage. And holy moly, this sundae is a masterpiece. So I pass? Yes, you did a great job. Now please leave before you see something you can't unsee. You need to sign my transcript. You've completed your elective course. Okay. Now I just need to go. Brag! I did it! Drop in bag of lithium. Make something. 4-1. 4-1. Chrome. For 2. Gold. For 4. Hair. For 3. Leather. Okay, so that's not what we wanted, and that's not what we needed either. Unfortunately, we need... What do we need? Chrome! Okay, so 4-1 is chrome. So 4-1-3-1. No. 4-1-3-2. 4-1-2-3. You did it! Score! Here. I finished it! Oh, Professor Giblet will be judge of that. They take a rag and sample your chrome metal out of the desk drawer and test out the polish. Very good polish. Well to doing. You have passed class with colorful flight. We'll sign your transcript of yours in gladness. You have completed your major. You have graduated. Sweet! They sign your transcript with the florist and leave the room, chattering excitedly about how great their motorcycle fenders are going to look. The outside of the chemical building again. Shame about the oxidation, but I expect to keep it polished would have been rather labor intensive. Correct. Should have seen it when it was new. Solid copper gleaming in the morning sunlight. Beautiful. Now it looks like a mint chocolate chip. Still, I suppose it's for the best. Have you ever been inside a solid copper box in direct sunlight? Our plaques used to boil over. The grad student too sometimes. That's horrible. I think we did it. I think we're done. Guess we're done. So what else do we need to do? Now that you've fulfilled the requirements, search the restricted area of the library. Athena won't let you in the front door of the laundry room. Maybe there's a back way in? Rufus wants you to collect 3 pounds of eggs from the fishmen that live in the sewers beneath Sit. The unusually smart rat would like you to bring him some cheese. Wants you to find barbecue sauce. Want 3 bottles of pork soda. Okay, you know what? I need to wander around to get pork soda. Because there's a machine. B-A-S-E-B-A-L-L. What does that baseball? What is it to spell? Pseudo-hypoparathyroidism. Pseudo-hypoparathyroidism. Ooh, that's a good one. P-S-E-U-D-O-P-S. That's baloney. I'm not a nerd. Arm wrestling complete. I guess I could go buy soda in the main lobby. Does it have fusion chips, maybe? Huh. 3 additional poison. Nice. Old man's leveling up. Extra spicy cocktail sauce. Wait, cocktail sauce is not what I need. I need the other stuff. What was the other one? Not gift shop. Where's the cafe? Oh, you know what? Professor Snorri nodded behind her desk in the midst of the most comprehensive food coma you have ever met. You don't see the plates anywhere? Okay, so it kind of bothers me. It kind of bothers me. By missing 2 more. We went down that sewer. Barbecue wing maintenance access. Wait. How did we get into the lottery room? Launder the mob meat. You don't want to look at the gross filthy meat again, so you just throw the whole thing into the machine and watch the cycle. You wait, the machine continues to launder. Launder. Spinning around makes you dizzy, short of patience, quite boring. You can't take this anymore. Paint dry, short on patience. Twiddle your thumbs. So we need to find barbecue sauce. How do we get barbecue sauce? Another thing is we also have to find a way to the sewers. Because we only found 1 sewer for 1 fish egg. Hi, Ted. Here's my transcript. He nods and gives it back. Enter the stacks. Oh, that's, The old man is chanting something in a language you can't understand, apparently conducting some kind of dark ritual, with a rather important looking book, which you'll have already noticed is generating an ominous dark portal. What you want? Can't you see I'm busy? What are you doing? Just telling you not to interrupt me? Yeah, but you're already interrupted now, so you might as well tell me, right? Oh, certainly, just reveal my entire plan to some random grad. That would certainly be to my advantage. A stellar observation. You're being sarcastic. Full marks. Now get out of here before you do a double secret probation. Oh yeah? Well, your gestures suck. What? What would you know about it? You're too slow and lifeless. I learned things from the cheerleaders back in school. I definitely learned more than one thing, but anyways, is that what you gotta put some oomph in it? Hesitate to admit, you might have something. Throw those fists out. Pow, pow. Yeah, now the one where you're standing on one leg? Now you got it. You slap the old man on the shoulder, he stumbles forward, hits the portal. He screeches in pain and terror and sucked into it with the whoosh. Like a mouse caught by a shop vac and the portal vanishes quietly. Yes, I got the book! This is a copy of the student handbook. There's nothing unusual about it. That cursed book gotta be around here somewhere. I don't know, the one that's sleeping. Hey, there's hieroglyphics on the wall. A psychography of panhandling. Grants me drop! Yes! 25% me drop! Yay! Now, we should have quite a bit of hot armor. 13 hot armor, 11 cold, 10 sleeves. Freak yeah. We're doing great. Check it out as in examine it or as borrow it for the library. Skitty outy, man. We done got it. We need to figure out where the sewers are. We only found one sewer. Now let's go back to that area. Human intercepted! Look, what are you asking me? Reply when we approach, they sound volume loud and movement direction opposite of vehicle speed fast. You exist to be strong like me. Strength, human strength, contest, 0. Hypothesis accepted, implementing, perfect. How do I get barbecue sauce? Shoot, I don't have enough money to buy stuff. Drum of what? Arr, Vermal. Use fancy combat items. Three AP, increase AP regen. All enemy stats by 3. Deal hot damage. Deal physical damage. Heal all allies. Heal all allies. Stop making combat items. We found another manhole cover, which will allow us to get in here again. Which is perfect. We need to go find fish eggs. adhesive rivets, glowing mushrooms. That's a portal we don't want. Shadow. Barge in and join in. Oh, shoot. Yeah, 9 attack now. Nice. Our little dude does good work. Hot T, 13 hot damage. Oh, that's not good. Nice. I am so powerful now. Yay! 3 XP! Most excellent. You must be a chemical student, right? I'm basically a hobo. I've been renting out my services to Portable Steel to ends meet. Ask about hobo code. Hobo code knowledge increased. Here's the camp. I heard about that. I'll save up to buy a new hat first, though. I want to put my best foot forward, you know? I know, but it's for my own self-confidence. I wouldn't expect a woman who owns her own still have issues with self-confidence. Oh, I don't drink this stuff. You could use it as a degrease industrial machinery. Sure, I'll cover you. Oh, wow, you sure? Thank you so much. Yeah, whatever. Toilet. This is either a special toilet for a really tall guy named Art or a toilet hung by a genius. Coat wire hanger. Advanced bullying technique. Noogie. Okay, we need to do book upgrades. No, that was the book that I wasn't supposed to read. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Did I read it? Oh no! Did I read it? Oh no, did I read it? Pig Skinner. Oh no, did I read it? Plaid is a sign that says sea chutney. Whoever this is or why someone can afford a gold-plated plaid room door would live in this dump. You're too intimidated by the door's opulence and its deadbolt. Necktie hanging on knob. Is this safe to queue indoors like that? I mean, it's not my house, so whatever. Can't really get the taste I'm looking for, though. Sure. Got a buddy over at Phil Oaksum Tao. His burgers are always out super good. Some special wood chips or something. Could you ask them to get them for me? How's it going? Got it right here. Super Soldier Syrup. Got it. What's with the food? Jeez. Okay, I don't need that. Baklava increases meat drop by 50%. Ooh. Oh, and a hat that gives me photo. Hey, buddy. You got some special wood chips? Sure, I know what you mean. He wants this mesquite. Shave a little bark off the mesquite tree over there. Save some chips. Chips. Got the chips. Thanks again for that great plant. So, I'm still missing... What am I missing? No. We need to go here. Insectology. This is so difficult. Here you go. $25. That's how you partay. Okay, I need barbecue sauce though. How do I get barbecue sauce? Greasy Steve at Fusion Chips. 3 pounds of egg from Fishman. Unusually smart rat in the SIT team tunnels would like you to bring him cheese. Floyd at Fish and Chips wants you to find some barbecue sauce. Yeah, but I don't even know where barbecue sauce is. Here's your laundered money. He picks up the briefcase, empties the sack into it, and slides the briefcase back to you. Seriously? Dawn Thermos, come if you want, and... what? Come again? Yeah, you do you, man. 500 meat. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's get some money. You have barbecue sauce? You have barbecue sauce? Search it for a greasy paper hat! What's the greasy paper hat doing? Moxie! Cool! Oh, that doesn't help me. Where do I get barbecue sauce? 7. 8. 9. Let's level you up, old man. You're kinda weak. $32. 25. Okay, we're good. And then 7. $11 damage. Bam! Yeah, Dr. Adams did so good. He actually can hit now. Dr. Adams is actually pretty powerful, guys. Good job, everybody. Heal me, little dude, for 9 health. I'm actually doing okay, guys. I think I'm doing it. Spooky damage. Claw for 13. 21 damage. Yeah, he needs to die. Yeah! You're not killing my whole party. Get out of here. Aw, so he either poisons or poisons and damage. So it's a... It's a either or. Excellent. Dude, I feel like there should be something in these rooms, but I think they're just for fighting. Kitty! You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Look at you, baby. You're so good. Oh shit, he's down. Oh my goodness, excellent. My mosquito's leveling up too, which is good. One health. That's not good. That's not good. 26. Ah, shit. Alright, we did. It's too late for us, man. They are so strong. Are you gonna level up? Yay, he leveled up! Why do they get a hit first? It's not fair. And stop going after that guy. He's too powerful. You're not doing much for us, little dude. Goodbye, little dude. You tried. Add 2 bleed to a weapon. Hell yeah. Let's go. Excellent. They get to go first, don't they? Yes, they do. Oh, fuck. Boom! He is so dead. So dead. So dead. Fire and also poison. Okay. I feel like I've fought quite a few creatures. Come on. Unleash a spell, set Pyre on priority for 10? Damage? Oh my god. Hmm. 35. $25. We're doomed! Ooh. Oh shit. 8. 21. How much health do I have? 7? Dirty water. Oh, goodness gracious. Let's just smack this guy out of here. So lucky. One. Two. Three. Seven. Eight. You know what? I don't know why I'm counting. It doesn't matter. I don't think I can get it. 13. 14, 15. I'm trying to see how many places I've cleared out. 15. So I've only cleared out 16 rooms. Which 16 rooms is not a lot. At least, yeah. I just realized I fucked up. I was supposed to do something in the chemical building that I didn't do. Barnacle dissolver, which will allow me to get in to this one. Wait, no? No. I guess it didn't work. Never mind. Oh! That sucks. I was hoping that was the answer to get in there. Wait. Still need to do the cheese. Cheese, 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 cheese. False cheese? False cheese. False cheese. Here you go, little rat. I got you cheese. That wasn't the right cheese? Oh, because it's considered false. Oh. False cheese. Alright, well, I didn't get that, whatever that is, so you know what? It is fine, I guess. I don't know, man. Okay, so at this point, I don't know how to get cheese. I tried to get cheese, but it didn't actually happen. So where would I get cheese? I don't think any of the places I went to has cheese. Where did I see cheese? Maybe one of the Ocean City places? The bakery, maybe? No, the bakery wouldn't have cheese. Terse, pumpernickel, manna-enriched flour. Cheese, cheese, cheese. I found a drum of vermouth. Where is Vermont? Oh, it just gives me ranged. Whatever. Okay, where else would we find cheese? We can't order anything from these two. This isn't a shop. Is this a shop place? No. Hey! Look at you! Close that. Maybe I should go to each area and make sure there's no portal open. Wait, what did I just get? Another welding mask. Oh, don't need another welding mask. Indians. Weird shadow spiders spread far from original encountered. You channel your vital energies into the ring and slam your fist towards them. They are dead. Is Gideon's a real play? No. Okay, so there's nothing actually in this place. Let's do a paradox! Sure, here you go. Hey buddy, do you got cheese? I never caught your name. Thanks for pointing me here. I want cheese! Dang it. They got bunk beds now! Nice. You got cheese? Nice hat. Thanks for helping me before. Didn't get your name. I'm afraid I can't pay you back yet. We don't really have anything to make decent booze out of at the moment. I'm using random kitchen scratch and weeds. I need cheese! Do you know Greasy Steve? That's my brother. We don't really get along though. Works for the mob? Figures. Wait, your parents named you both Steve? No, they named me Creamy and him Greasy. Oh, that's weird. Cheese? Why would I think hobos have cheese? Of course hobos wouldn't have cheese. Hey, Johnny. So about those secret plans. I've already read this. This sucks. Okay. Mysticality. I get mysticality. I actually probably should get muscle. I can find 5 cheeses? Oh man. So I'm just dumb? One of them is obvious. None of them are obvious. Great. I'm guessing I need to find all 5 cheeses for the rat. Okay. You know what? I guess I'm not going to be able to find cheese. Whatever. I wonder if I can find... I wonder if I could find... I don't know. I have no idea. I tried. I can't figure it out. Let's just go home. I'm gonna figure this out later. You offered the thing. All that nasty Latin has been wiped away, revealing the uncorrupted beauty Beline. Think again, pal! Hyla. Hail, Zaji! Spit on the son of Rome, Grimhan. Henricus offers the top of peace, power in return for sucking the sucklings of a she-wolf. That is no power. Agi drinks the milk of bears and he spits sons and daughters of Rome. Agi speaks too much of suckling. Talk plainly. No truce with the Empire. Ja. Hala! Grimhild. Not often is Latin spoken on our soil without bloodshed. It augurs well for the future. Henricus offers us much power. Ja, the tribe who ally with the Emperor are greatly rewarded. But I can name no tribe who would be as powerful as you, Grimhild. If you are good to that man, freed not, do not speak of marriage at this time. Why scold me? Would it not go well for our future and yours? A secure peace for all, with as much power as you and benefits. Would you not like to have fine silks? I, barbarian! I'll threaten you. I stand before you in the name of Imperator Gaius Julius Caesar Divus, Dominus of this land. The Imperator's birthday is next Mercury Day. It is a big birthday. He will be 40. Sign his birthday card, barbarian, and Empire shall look favor upon. No! Step aside, Henricus, or I'll go right through you. I don't respond to men. I don't threaten to tear men down the middle. I do it. Don't respond to threats. Look at me. What would happen to the man who stands in my way? I don't respond to rhetorical questions. Very well. Henricus, tell me, how do you like to die today? Why you persist in vexing? Rhetorical. Open. Rhetorical. And I don't ask questions. Vex me further and I'll kill your entire family. Rhetorical. Threats, rhetorical, open. Alright, are you attached to your eyes? Do you think it will be by sunset? Fair, Grimhild, it's fairly won. You are right. I would not wish to lose my eyes and be deprived in turn of your fine beauty. It is not personal, Henricus. It's just a birthday card. Are you attached to your eyes? A sharp wit is yours indeed, Grimhild. But oh, if you had only lashed me with Latin tongue, your barbs would ring like great poetry. You bore me with your Latin. He's no longer a dater. Punch the card into the sky! There's no better opportunity for the tribes in the north to gain the Caesar's notice. Oh, consummum est! The curse that once lodged within the forbidden and nasty text has been unwritten and undone. You find it in Fascination Final Chapter you did not notice before. I'm excited to cook. Anyone like mutton? No. Delicious! This book is much less scary than it used to be. That is, now it's almost boring as a real book. And there's one more chapter? Mutton Magnet. Ooh! Meaty expertise! Ooh! Oh! How much meat am I going to get now? Perk. 60% meat drop! With 30% with 25% meat drop. Oh my goodness! We have over 105% meat drop. Ooh, we should go get more. Let's go fight things. Okay. Need to go fight things. Fight them! Oh, shoot. That one doesn't work against them. But it's fine. Need to fight. Jump in the manhole. You know what? I feel like I got a lot more fights when I went to the lake. Maybe I need to fight vampires. $79 meat. Nice. So that's a lot of money, but it also isn't. But we should be able to get a little bit more money now. How much money do I have? Is there a place that tells me how much meat I have? Where does it tell me how much meat I have? 430. That is not much. That actually kind of sucks. How do I get more money? Potion. Greasy ball bat. Grimy spatula. Fish in a sack. Filthy rags. Gun. Welding masks. So that should have gave me, okay, now I have 862. Nasty mop. Neat item. Mysticality. I still haven't even figured out what to do with the freaking refrigeration coil. Because we got the refrigeration coil, but I haven't had to use it for anything yet. I'm sure maybe I will later, but... Okay, you know what? Antique store. Got the book? Possibly also a bachelor's degree in chemicals. I'm not sure. Wow, sounds like a busy day. Taylor assessment. I'm going to bed now. Okay, sleep tight. We're having trouble pinpointing the next artifact, but we should have it sorted in the morning. Oh, I almost forgot. Before he left on his errands, Charles asked me to have you pick a third store. Of course. Ha Musical instrument. Hats. Or hardware. Hats or hardware? Go with the hat. Okay, what else do I have to do? And we didn't even find barbecue sauce either. Well, it might be in the next area, so I guess I don't really need to do it right now. And I could get eggs later. Maybe. Should we try to get eggs? I don't know. Whatever. Let's just get a move on with the game. Sit. Free statue of each whisperings. The whispering drift in and out, mixes together, making it hard to understand. All I got, all I ever, all I'm doing. Brawn, study. Bluffing. Shut one of them up. Hold up, guys. I just heard something. I need to go check it out. What the freak was that? Shouldn't take me more than a sec. Alright. All good. Kitty, I need my thing. Mew mew mew. The scowling? You quiet one of them, now you can let the others talk. You got the perk pep talk. Mystical Moxie. Wonder if that would have changed if I would have chose a different one. My research wasn't thorough enough. What did you do, idiot? Couldn't get near the place. Will the barrier hold without me? There's no going backward. Research. Yet another fitful dream. What the hell did that mean? That was weird. Pep talk. I wonder if it's always mysticality and moxie. Now I just need muscle. You gave a tentacle 10 tickles. Achievement unlocked. What? That's so stupid. I need to get more... I need to get more stuff in here. Get. Thank God you're finally awake. Am I? If you say so, what's eating you? I'm at my wit's end. Charles Wallace has gone missing. Really? Where did he go? He wouldn't be missing if I knew that. She closes her eyes and takes a deep breath. Okay, I'm panicking. Come on, Jessica. Don't panic. I do know where he went before he went missing. What happened? I'm having trouble getting the big moist. The big moist. The big moist? The swamp north of Porkham. Pretty sure the entire swamp is not cursed artifact in question. Charles went out there yesterday to see if the down power line or something was causing interference. He hasn't come back yet? No, he hasn't. Maybe I should go look for him. Are you trying to drive me crazy? Come on, get a wiggle on for crying out loud. Charles should have been eaten by a gator man by now. Is this Swiss cheese? It's a sponge. Which dilly have you been to? Sponge is definitely not a map. You're going to a swamp. Soft, damp, and has holes in it. What do you want from me? Did you say something about a gator man? Gator men, you know. I don't see what that is a good thing. The Big Moist is home to a tribe of nasty, belligerent, half people, half alligator. They don't take kindly to intruders, such as, for example, Charles Wallace, or me, presumably. Are you chickening out on me when a friend's life is possibly at stake? Ever hear of sunk cost fallacy? From the look on Jessica's face, this does not seem the best find for a quip. If you want to continue to have face to make quips out of. I'm going. Hey, Don T, what's up? Don Tolberon speaking. Are you feeling okay? The boss is mad about our telephone bill. I have been encouraged to keep this brief. Greasy Steve will have details for you. Okay. Ah, that's physical armor. Introduce yourself. Pleased to meet you, I'm Albert. You're wearing a hat? Have you heard the phrase familiarity breeds contempt? Gotcha. Beautiful! I bought everything! Ooh! That's actually pretty good. Gain 5 extra XP from fights. I don't need it though. Any luck with the toasting machine? Let's try it. Hooey, at least that makes more sense than a frozen one. He's still not good at that, is he? Well, we got all that. Let's go get our drink. Mysticality. Max HP. Alright, now we just have to grab bandages. Go to the boardwalk to fish. Lift the car. How much? 688. I need 3. Look at the sponge. Anyways. Chop. Chop. Okay, so range, physical, muscle and musicality. Spooky armor. Stench armor. Driving cap. So I need 2 muscle and 1 moxie. 2 muscle and 1 moxie. I wonder if I could get more fish eggs from that one pool. Fish oil. Since it's a new day. Two. Fish sack. Fish sack. Winking skull. Winking skull. I don't think I did this one either. Greasy paper hat. Oh, I could have sold the Baklav. I could have totally sold. The welding mask. Welding mask. Alright, food. Muscle and moxie. Now I just need 1 muscle. Boom! I can do it! You carefully weigh one of the baseballs in one hat while stretching the knuckles of the other and scan the page of dense curly characters. Then you take a deep breath, make a fist. My heart disagrees, but whatever, I'll drink with you. Quack, quack, ricochet. Blah, 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 I want to brawl. Punch, quack. Bravo! Not the usual way. The last bit is translated, but I'll take it. And I'll give you this in return. Wind up monkey? Hooray! Okay, what's my next one? You got it in the bag. Copenhagen interpretation of the probabilistic nature of quantum wave functions while climbing down a 10-foot grease rope ladder head first and sink a basketball free throw in this iron shot put. 11 to all stats. Alright, so 11 to all stats eventually. Obviously not now. Cold armor? Oh, I don't have any cold. Wait, I don't have any cold armor? Okay, I need to use my moxie. So I need to use a gun. Mysticality. Muscle. Moxie +2. Moxie +2. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Ranged weapon. Melee weapon. Magic. Muscle. Muscle. 4 cold damage. Muscle +4 cold damage. Don't know about that. Maybe I should just try to get my muscle up. Am I using a melee? Yeah, melee. Muscle. I think I already ate something. No. Muscle by 1. Muscle and Moxie. Muscle and melee. Muscle and regen. Muscle, mysticality, and muscle. So, is that the only potion I can use? I need more potions. Like, potions that... Potions that actually help us. Why can't I fish in that? Oh, whatever. I feel like this is a waste of time at this point. What about food? Mysticality, muscle. Moxie, dropped items. Guess I can make another one of those. I feel like I keep forgetting to go places whenever I go to sleep. Because every time you go to sleep, you have to redo everything again. Alright. Portal! You got a bottle cap ring. Can take more than 5 damage at once. Barrel of olives. Hey, buddy, what's up? Who asked you? Give me another. The bartender shoots him a side eye, although technically fishmen are always doing that. Brings over another bottle of something. Asks him what about his weird head. You pause, trying to think of a more diplomatic way to phrase it. I couldn't help noticing, I ain't gotta take that from the likes of ya. You and that army. I ain't gonna take nothing. Yeah, you tell him, buddy. Yeah, and another thing. That's right, I said it. Hey, bartender, bring over another. Think you can match me? Go for it. Despite being an obviously terrible idea, you manage to down 2.5 pints of raw salt water without throwing up. You immediately have a splitting headache. Your drinking buddy laughs at your pained expression. Keep going! Keep going! Despite the volume of liquid sloshing around inside you, your mouth feels entirely dry. And you're thirstier than you ever been in your life. Someone is practicing a jazz drum solos in your skull. You can literally feel your internal organs turning into jerky. The edges of your vision are going black. You manage to stay upright just long enough to see the fish guy's head hit the table. You rifle through his pockets and stagger out the door, your mug still desperately clutched in one hand. Once you're done throwing up, you take a little nap. Yay. And the guy's gone. Well, we now have stuff. Drop a line. Gotta go fishing. Okay. Another one is down. Now we just need to get one more fish roe egg. Maybe I should go into people's house and see if they have like a sewer. Has to be another sewer somewhere. Glob of tar. Where else could we find a sewer? Okay, I want to see if we can actually get more. Dude, I wish I could give him his cheese ood. Nope. We were not able to get more fish roe from that. We still need 1 more pound of fish eggs. And I don't know where else we could get it. Maybe I can talk to the guy? You got cheese. Oh! Here we go. Whoa! Got enough get nasty goo. I will put this on just to pet you. You can now get pet him. 3 sleazy armor. Yeah! I got a kitty. Ooh. Too bad I can't get... more muscle. Mysticality. Disposable, hefty. I need combat and disposable. Mysticality plus 6 damage. What if I change it into a magical weapon. You already messed with this. Muscle plus 4. Okay, you know what? Let's try this. Mysticality plus 6. Wind it up to inflict bleeding equal to your mysticality. So 10. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Ask what's for sale. He seems delighted that you asked. He plunks a tin bucket full of raw chopped fish parts into the counter and garnishes it with a lemon midge. Then he makes an expansive gesture. You buy 10 meat. Ugh. He takes your meat excitedly and gives you a bucket of chum. He roots around in his counter for something else. He holds up a fishing spear with fish impaled on it. From his gesture and excited blabbling, it seems like you get to keep the spear, is the main selling point. When you ask how much, he flashes his outstretched fingers. Ooh. He bows graciously as he hands you the spear. While you're distracted with your meat, you nonchalantly slide the fish off the end of the spear and kick it away without him noticing. He roots behind his counter for something else to sell you. He shows a small glass bottle filled with some kind of oil. He roots around in his counter for something else to sell you. He puts a bucket of chum on the counter and gives you a big grin. Market price. Bucket of chum. He roots around for something else to sell you. He seems to be out of goods, but not wanting to turn away his best customer ever, he plops a handful of fishman eggs on the counter. Yes! He repeatedly opens it 12, 13, 14 more times. He then takes the meat with an expression of pure delight and grabs your hand in a wet handshake that you politely disengage from as soon as possible. Woo! We got all the meat we needed. It is time, guys. It is time to finally turn in Hello, I got the eggs. Ooh, great. Let me process these. Ooh, whoops, I misplaced the decimal. Only needed 0.3 pounds of eggs. Well, now I got plenty of goo this scoop. You can keep an extra eggs. Hooray. You've been covered in goo that... Oh, it takes away muscle mysticality and freaking moxie. Come back and see me if you need it reapplied. Odd-shaped tool has the city of Porcum stamped on it, leading you to wonder exactly why Rufus. Take it to the river bridge. You suspect that this is an ordinary rag, but you don't want to hurt Rufus's feeling. Double hooray. What do I do with these extra fisherman eggs? Well, I can cook them for you in a pinch of lye and some masks added, and they're totally edible. Don't know what you want. I don't want to know how you know that. He whipped the glistening eggs together with some chemicals and pressed them up over a Bunsen burner for you. Ever been to the ocean at low tide? Imagine frying that smell. Ew! Gross. Thanks. Alright, so we have to go to the bridge. Huzzah. And now we need a fish off the bridge because that's what we do. Use the tool. Climb down. We did it! I'm hiding behind the next piling to the left. Come say hello. You look behind the bridge pile to find a hobo sitting there with a fishing pole. Wasn't even particularly hiding. Heard that you didn't see him before. Well, hi there. You must have taken my note on the other pillion. My name's Walter. Hi. Are you living under the bridge? For a moment. I'd probably move on soon because Sit's a student keeps throwing weird rocks down here. But it's protected from the rain and the fishing's good. So it's a pretty nice spot to camp for a while. What about the fishmen? Those fellas with the glowing eyes? They were a bit leery of me at first, but I guess they decided I was harmless. Maybe all the raw fish I've been handling rubbed off on me? Makes sense, I guess. Sorry, kitty, you're like making my legs fall asleep. Some about hobo code. Industrial chemical dumping spot sign in particular. Got one but two butts once. Nope. Fishing? I guess you picked up a trick or two. Expert, better fishing results! Yay! That'd be great for pointers. Hold on to the long stiff part of the pole, dangle a sharp wire thing into the water. Well, there's a sentence that stopped being a double entree real fast. Here's to expand the knowledge. Here, a hobo camp. He's off! This section of the bank is kept clean and safe by the fine folk of the SIT department. Wait. Boots! New shoes. Pigeon! I got some meat! So now every time I fish, I get meat. Okay, so now we need to guess that's it. Jump in. Mud hole. Pull ya. You emerge from the disgusting hole into a slightly less disgusting cave. Though it's not to be unclear here, the cave is very disgusting. What piles of eggs litter the uneven ground, and you hear a quiet gurgling, breathing sound from the other end of the cavern. Let's get this stupid pearl. Gross eggs. Nasty eggs. Get rid of... Guess I need to breathe here. Close it. Don't have much armor. Why do I have such little armor? Slimy eggs. Disgusting eggs. Revolting eggs. Fish mother. You hear a smooth, melodious voice speaking directly into your mind. You are a cunning and wily human to have bypassed the defense of this place. Thanks. Don't ask how I did it. I already know. Fear not, the eggs I gave my children to take care of are largely non-viable. Helps keep them out of trouble if they think they have responsibilities. Why have you sought an audience with me? Well, ask politely for the pearl. So, you're a treasure hunter, are you? It's not like that. A friend of mine needs one. He thinks he could use it to help him find his lost sister. Since that you speak the truth. And family is important. Furthermore, you have been peaceful in your past encounters with my children. It's a good thing I didn't kill them. Very well. Although it pains me to part with the pearl, you are deserving of the boon, and I'll grant you this. Ooh, thank you. Is there anything else? Actually, can we talk about your kids? Well, they're getting kind of unruly. Crawling out from manholes, attacking college students, so on. Any chance you can make them stay down in the sewers? Remain in the sewers among the filth and refuse of your people. What reason can you give that my children should not roam free? Oh, hey, don't get me wrong. I'm the most egalitarian person you'll ever meet. See these biceps? These muscles are for equality. Ho ho! Thing is, though, not everyone has muscles as open-minded as mine, and if your kids attract too much attention, you could end up with cops, G-men, or even military busting down your door. You seem like nice people, and I don't want that to happen to you. Your biceps are indisputable. Very well, I will instruct my children to remain underground, both figuratively and literally, till a more diplomatic solution can be arranged. Thanks. No truce with the fishies, achievement unlocked. I did it. I did it. Alright, time to take off the nasty. Much better. So much better. Potion. Wow. Alright, so I now have... I am weak. I need to go, like, fight something. Your progress from wherever you started to where you are is going to be interrupted. Sarcasm detected. I want to fight. I haven't fought in a while. Charging. Impact. 9 physical damage. Remove 1 AP. Remove 1 AP. 7 bleeding. Oh yeah, immune to bleeding. I'm dumb. 19 hot damage. 19 is not that great. I used to do 23. Should be fine. Fishman Pearl! That's gross, huh? Wow, that pearl really is a beaut. I'm gonna have to go into hardcore analysis mode for a while. I'll give you a call when I've figured out the next step of my plan. Alright. Okay, well... I don't know what that did for me. Like, I guess I gave him a pearl? Oh yeah. Fusion chip. I wish I knew where the barbecue was. It might be in the swamp. Are you leveling up? Yes, you are. Good job. You can't take more than 5 damage at once, which means that I can only get hit for 5 damage. That's actually a pretty good ring. Wait, what ring am I wearing right? Oh, the shadow banishing ring. I kind of need that one. Alright, creeper. Hey kid, good to see you. Have a french fry. French fries here? I bring my own from home. I'll pass. What's the job? Boss decided we send message to Congressman Chutney. You familiar? I meant the congressman. His son Chatty is a student here. Lives at one of the frat houses on Zeta Omega Omicron. We need a message to Congressman Chutney. So you're going to make Chad sleep with the fishes. Whoa, I didn't sign up for... He gives you a large sack of rotting fish. I didn't sign up for this either. Y'all got to do is go into the kid's room. It's a lead pipe cinch. Okay. Alright, so he is probably in this house. And he is the one that's in the expensive house. You sneak into Chad's room and dump rotting fish out onto his bed. After tonight's inevitable rager, he'll stagger back to his room and pass out without even noticing them. The perfect crime. Bada bing, bada boom. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Oh no, don't hurt him. Shoot, this guy's not doing so good. Kitty cat. Skin the mosquito. Heal all allies. Skin the mosquito. No, you're not Hidden Professor again. You are dying. Hut-hut! Booyah. That was the weirdest noise to die to. He got a baseball. Took it at enemy for 5 damage. Excellent. Make stuff. Okay, I don't know. So I'm just gonna earn money every time I fish. Which is nice. But we also need to read a book. tasty. I just need to hit it for like 1 health. Just 1 health. Ah! There we go. Oh, triangle's done. You got fish roe! Yay! Not. Guess we're done here. Feel like I still had to do something. Go back to Greasy Steve to tell him he's done. Oh. So I just have to turn in my quest. Who are you? Party Crasher! I'm gonna fight him. No. We need to kill this one. So he doesn't freaking 10 damage us. Meat. Nice. Alright, I did your job for Dan Tulio. How'd it go, kid? Got some news for me? Yeah, kid's full of bed is full of fish. Was the lead pipe cinch? Just like you said? Don't know what that means, though. Nobody does. That would make it such a great turn of phrase. Anyways, nice job, kid. Now Congressman Chutney will really know who he's dealing with. Yep. Yay, money! At least they're paying me well. If they didn't pay me well, I would have to find a new job for the mob instead of the mob. But we got it. Oh, 1,200 money. I finally got money. Melee damage her? Cool. Melee damage. Aww. Aww. Dang. Okay. We need to fight. Do we need to fight? No. I get XP just from solving. Seemed to have worked! Do we want to fight the robot? We might as well make it as easy as possible to get XP. Who are you? Vince Franklin? Why? Oh, it's a hobo! A hobo is helping me. What's right there, though? Spell damage. Okay. Spooky. Okay, I need 75 points on that too. Yay! +1 to magic, +1 to range. Beautiful. I guess we could keep... I got 10 XP from that. So you still only get 10 XP. But if you fight them, you get meat. Whatever. Let's go to the next area, the Big Moist. Chapter 4. Swamped. Ooh. notice from the county fire department. If you see smoke, report it. Fires can spread even in the moistest and grossest places. You look around and do actually see a plume of smoke in the distance. You don't, however, see a telephone or any other way to report it to the fire department. Maybe you could send them smoke signals! Poster grabs your attention. Missing Tom Chapman required 2 largemouth bass and sons. Face of a teenage boy is circled in the attached photograph. Portraits of the boy and his elder male relative, each holding a largemouth bass proportionate to his own height. There seems to be a similar poster right beneath it. Missing Kathy Tracy. Inquire at largemouth bass and son. What is largemouth bass and son? I don't know. Make a missing poster for Charles! Well, you don't have a pin with which to attach the poster to the notice board. You could write Charles' name on the missing posters already there. Pin? Brilliant! Purple work! That will get people looking for Charles! Your slogan through the swamp is interrupted by an unfortunate familiar face. Hold it right there, Magnet! Yeah, me again, and not in some stupid dream, neither! Thought you could hide in that stupid school with that stupid dean and his stupid glyphs or whatever, did ya? Well, you blew it, Maggot. Now that you're near our source of power, you're going to get it. You're going to give me your source of power? What? No, I meant you're going to get it, as I'm going to beat the hell out of you and make sure you can't interfere in our plans anymore. Just looking for my uncle. Don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about Dean or your plans for those weird dreams or any of it. Well, get ready to learn, because I'm about to teach you a thing or two. And again, that's metaphorical to beating you up. Bah! Take it out. You only did 5 damage? What the? Okay, we need to destroy that thing. Five. Got it. 12. 12. One muscle, 1 HP. -$5 stat. Dang. know, why did I do that? I have a lot of healing, but not a lot of, like, attack. Yeah! Retreat! You won! Bruce scuttles away with a "you haven't seen the last of me" or some cliche. Adam tells you boring facts about the foes you just defeated. Why is he always telling me boring? State your business! Care for the missing children? Tom and Kathy, yeah, sad song. You need to talk to, I guess either Mr. Chapman or Mr. Tracy about that. I wouldn't let either of them know you've been speaking to the other. Bosses, they don't like each other and talk anymore. What's going on at the place? At Largemouth Bass and Sons, we fish largemouth bass, and most of us are sons. Why don't the bosses speak to one another? Between you and me, 3,600 largemouth bass, Mr. Chapman and Tracy haven't been on speaking terms since Mr. Chapman was snubbed at the Academy Award a few years back. They tolerate each other only because they perform a function vital to the business. Which is? Tracy debones the fish, Mr. Chapman rebones them. Only then are the fish ready for sale. Are you saying they take out the fish bones and put them back in? It's tradition. For generations, Chapman has deboned the bass and Tracy rebones. That unique process is what gives our bass its distinctive tang. What happened to the kids? If you ask me, they ran off. This life isn't for everyone. And Tom and Kathy never had the makings of a largemouth bass deboner or reboner. Poole is the birthplace of the largemouth loop, a bass present at the signing of the Declaration of Independence on August 2nd, 1792. Returned to his home waters to die, but his body was never found. I absolutely am close enough. Academy of Fresh and Saltwater Game Fish Certificate of Nomination for Award. Be it known that Adam Tracy was nominated for Academy Award for Merit for Outstanding Achievement. Best deboning bass. Thought of the knife of the deboner, doll still-shaped largemouth bass in the world throughout our action. There are legions who do not believe thou wouldst tear down thy work. Emptied to magnify the misfortune of my stolen diary. Any diahead did this? I have my suspicions. When did it happen? 3 nights ago. I'm still in shock. Can't even muster the strength to close the shade. Tough break. It's a mess through there. Oh, don't mind. I don't mean messy. I'm saying the room there have meals. It's a type of mess hall. I thought they only used the term in armed forces. You don't consider yourself fish and be a part of armed forces? What do you think we both hold the rods? Arms? Headache! The only item made in the sardine salad sandwich in the cardboard box labeled Adams Do Not Eat. Ah, the sandwich smacks of something foul and deeply wrong, as if the food had rotted itself to punish your minor transgression. Reminds you of the story of your friend Eve who ate a forbidden window display sandwich and was cast out of the garden eating contest. Cat ignores your attempts to befriend it. Only true loyalty to the fisherman will cause the whip to last. Ready to battle. Huzzah! Saw a poster about missing children. I ate your sandwich. No, you didn't. The one in the refrigerator is a decoy. Nobody's ever found the real thing. What do you do here? As I've said, the fishing deboning officer here, Team and I deboned the largemouth bass, after which I pass over to colleague. Crossed the freeway, saw the posters about missing children. That's right, 3 nights ago Kathy disappeared with all her clothes and possessions, the content of that safe there in the company truck. Oh, and the Chapman kid. Sounds like she might have run away from home. I'll excuse the remark as you don't know my Kathy, but suffice to say that's impossible. Kathy loves largemouth bass as almost much as assuming preordained roles in a multi-generational family business. No, Kathy would not simply leave home. There's a much simpler explanation. Occam's Gator. Occam's Gator? Monstrous gator man, centuries old, 10 feet tall if he's an inch, with scale as blue as deep as the deepest ocean. He has 2 tails as sharp as razors, and he's not afraid to shave you. His appetites are insatiable. He'll strike at night and gobble up our fish, guns, tax returns, whatever, and I fear my Kathy. I don't know what we did to provoke his ire, but the beast has bullied and bothered our business since her grandfather was in toddler pants. I sometimes think the swamp itself has summoned him to be our tormentor. My friend Charles is missing. Could he have taken him too? Charles, hold on. That name was written on Kathy's poster at the bus stop. Nasty piece of vandalism for which I do not doubt Occam's Gator is responsible. You think... Aren't we too late if they ate it? Not necessarily. Occam's only handicap is his glacially slow digestion. Go ask Sylvester Gardavice. He was swallowed up by Occam's, out by the stripping off his belly and greasing up his body in Occam's own fat. He was able to slither up and out of his jaws while the great beast... You think he ate him? You have to understand, for decades Occam's Gator has been the sole author of this business misfortune. Could he eat a child? Absolutely. That's his M.O., or monstrous operandi. Is there a finder's fee? I'll find her. 300 me and my grandfather's fishing rod, but I'm running show, all right. Not Chapman. I know he's got a missing boy too, but you just can't involve a reboner in an operation like this. They're far too emotional. What's so special about the rod? What's so special about it? It can catch things scientists could say are impossible to find in the water. So it doesn't catch us? Yes, fish, but also impossible. Sure. Good. Now Peter, our guard by the front gate, was last to see Occam's Gator in the sickening flesh. Peter chased him off our property to a revolting little hamlet, but dared not enter himself. I'll mark it on your map. I'm convinced that where you find Occam's and inside Occam's, Kathy. Now you bring her home. Whew! That is a lot of information. Like, a lot. So, now, we have to find Kathy, but we'll also have to find the other one. Let us figure out what we want to do. Should we talk to the other guy next, or should we just go looking? Should we? Should we? I guess I already made a deal with him. So I can't make a deal with the other one now. Because I should have freaking not made a deal. Because I didn't even check to see what the other guy would give me. Way I can fish here? Fishing might make fishing right. The attitude might get you, but we run things differently. Crap! Oh no! I can't fish here. Hello there. I wonder, do you ever wish you had a glorious death at sea? Ho ho, many sea creature has tried to give me one miss, but before I could get their teeth in me, I reboned 6 ways to Songpay. Spit. God Chapman, Chief Reboning Officer, Largemouth and Sons. You must be Kitty Cat, the one I hear is thrown her in a lot with the Wolfo Deboner next door. Surprised I know your name? Well, Largemouth Mouse. I'm looking for someone myself. I know the name. Fool wrote it on the missing poster he had up for time. Been wondering who or what he is. Is he a fish? And I'm not the person to ask. I'm a fisherman, friend. My fish is fish. My bag is fish. You're looking for human? You want to ask some sort of human fisherman. Ha ha. Glad you can joke through your son's abduction. Fear is a terrible thing. Like to about your son. I'm not sure I want to discuss my son with the Confederate of Kathy Tracy, that Jezebel of the Deboner's daughter. She's a delinquent sorceress who never cared a Walt Whitman for what we do here with Largemouth Bass. She led my Tom into the belly of Awesome Gator. Do you think he could have ran over on his one? Absolutely not. Tom's a 3rd generation bass boy. Proud untrue. Last month he said, I'm excited about the future in reboning largemouth bass. Does that sound like word of a boy who's 1 foot out the door? No, simpler explanation, the siren song of Kathy Tracy, who lures good men into the belly of gators. I've heard of him. As long as there's been a largemouth bass, there has been Occam Gator and our misfortune. I'd venture to say there's no creature of the land or sea quite as terrible. 12 feet tall he is, red as furnace, smoke would billow from his nostrils. He and his rapacious appetites are black on our business. He'll eat everything we got, largemouth bass, everything. Keeps me up at night wondering what we do. How's Kathy responsible? Well, the arrogance of Ruth. Kathy never had anything to fear from Occam's Gator. She didn't respect him. Several times I caught her attempting to summon the beast by shouting his name 3 times in a mirror, directly into the mouth of a bass. I was trying to end her with Occam's belly. Didn't think my time would be full enough to go with it. But when you throw the word Jezebel, that's loaded. Oh, dang it! I can't freaking negotiate! Damn it! The cat, only true loyal fisherman Coswell will overcome suspicion. Can I have it? No. Chom paying for my real chom. How would you know that? Can I go inside? In our family's private quarters? Is that something you do? Oh, man. So I literally locked myself out because I freaking made a deal with that damn guy. Ugh. Damn it! I literally locked myself out. Can I marry into your family? No, I'm afraid we're spoken for. Nothing personal. What? Come on! I locked myself out! Damn it! I locked myself out of freaking fishing in this area. Because I didn't negotiate when I knew about... Oh my god, I'm so irritated. And now I can't make a deal with anyone. Oh my god, I didn't freaking do it right. Why? Goodness gracious. I'm so dumb. Oh. I fucked up. This game is too brutal. Cuddle, please. She left me. Who left? Amphibious truck. What happened to your truck? Our truck. Company truck. Take the fish market. A couple nights ago forgot to fill her up before bed and then must have ticked her off because she was gone. Could it have to do with the missing kids? What's the puzzle here? It's gas. I never gave her that night. It's here now in our special place waiting for her. Could it have been done with... How far could they have gotten with the truck? Couldn't have gone further than 100 miles. 100 is a fisherman. It means 11. Tom and Kathy, you'll have to talk to Mr. Chapman. Maybe they took the truck? I don't know, seems like a stretch. Same day as the truck, but I think probably a coincidence. Missing truck, that's sad. Damn it! I fucked up! Wait, what am I looking at here? You have not seen the Gatormen yet? Sorry, it's hard to keep track. These are the guys Jessica mentioned, and they're pretty much what you'd expect from the name Gatorman. They're intelligent, upright walking alligators. They have tough, scaly skins, lots of teeth, pissy attitude, and about everything that they aren't already eating. Especially hate intruders, and are the second biggest reason that this swamp is a popular tourist destination. Isn't a popular tourist destination. Stay put isn't an option. Retreat. Please let me out. Force the door. My God, you're my savior. One more day trapped in there and I would have compared. Who are you? I'm Fabian, illustrated of natural science, arid steppes, glittering bergs of ice, but lately my interests have taken me to the dumpland. What about Charles? Charles? No, I would remember meeting someone with such a name. What about Kathy? Maybe driving, largemouth bass fishers? Those two in the truck had the bass fishers, all right. What truck? Oh, it hurled through camp like a bass out of hell. Was a boy and girl at the wheel. I called out, "Stop, I'm a prisoner, take me with you," but they drove on. What person makes them do that? Do you know a creature called gator? Occam's gator? Supposedly a large gator with two tails to produce milk from nostrils? Yeah, you're describing my mother-in-law! Haha! Okay, so you don't know? No, and I apologize, I should have said that. Melanie has always been kind to me. Every weekend she bakes me a bowl of nougat. North of, I'm sure of it. North, huh? Since that driver at Largemouth Bass was confident the truck could only make it 11 miles at most if you subtract 11 from the distance between the cap and the fishery. Seems with deductive euphoria, you do calculations and your haste come out very wrong. Do them again, not rushing this time, and produce a promising lead. If you want to leave, the way out is more or less clear. I do want to leave, that's a good guess. If we ever meet again, it would honor me to paint your portrait. I'm an artist, you know. Can't pay you right away, as I'm a soggy period, but I'll conclude that work, or if you become soggy, well, who knows? Am I not soggy enough? Not for academia, no. Hope we meet again. Open it. Open it. Okay, if you say so, what would you like to do as an alternative? Search him. You got a Gatorman save combination. Eureka! Open. 532 meat? Score. Amidst the garbage strewn about, you find a shiny 7/8-inch combination wrench with CW painted on the side. You got an item, Charles wrench. That's strange. This belongs to Charles, but he doesn't seem like the kind of guy who'd lose one of his tools carelessly, nor the kind of guy who'd leave a trash around the campsite. You look around more carefully and discover weird tracks in the mud. Big clawed bipedal tracks. Maybe Gatorman tracks, and there's a spot with some kind of scuffle clearly happening. Jeez. Well, that tears it. Charles Wallace must have gotten kidnapped by a Gatorman. Maybe dropped the wrench on purpose to attract your attention. Hopefully you'll find him soon. Okay, hold up. I'll be back. I'm a smoke. Most diagonal plane you ever counted. Seems like you got a kind of problem here. You think? Yeah, 3 kinds of problems I got. If you don't count the headache. My plane being stuck ass down in this swamp is just the most obvious one. Anything I can help with? My name's Kitty Cat, by the way. Rhonda Rasmussen. Hi. And yeah, if you got some time on your hands, you could bet your buns I could use it. What happened? I'm looking to first fly a plane all the way around the swamp in one go. See, nearly made it 2, but the first to fly nearly all the way around the swamp won't make any newspaper hot headlines. Now look at what I got. A plane half buried in the muck, tainted fuel, and even got those sorted out. There ain't enough runaway here for me to get it flying again. Plane seems stuck. You noticed, huh? Sticking up on the ground. Yep, sure is. It's with your fuel. When I landed, the fuel tank got full of swamp water, which I don't know well versed on you in chemistry of aircraft fuel, but not good for it. Not good for it. So I siphoned the tank dry, figured it wouldn't be that big a deal since I got a can of backup fuel. Ooh, full of water too? Ain't nothing so bad that it can't be a little worse. Can that be fixed somehow? Well, technically, yeah. I just need to have the water distilled out of it. Don't have anything like that kind of equipment, though. Maybe I can dig something up? That'd be great. Any distillation setup should do the trick. Ain't rocket science, just airplane science. That's a much slower kind of science. Here's the can. What's involved in building a runway? Tar and macadam. Slap down quick and dirty runway. Dirtier than quick for certain, but it'd be plenty good enough to get me out of here. I got plenty of tar, but where did you get that barrel of tar anyway? You know what, a funny story, but anyway, I need a load of macadam to go with it. It's like gravel for fuss budget. For my purposes, I need a load of rocks exactly 3 centimeters across. That isn't very many rocks. Each individual rock is 3 centimeters across, not the whole load together. I could look from the rocks for that size. Well, that'd be great. Come to think of it, I believe I passed an old quarry on my way down. Didn't get a close look because I was kind of distracted, but I can mark it on your map. Can't go myself, I need to stay here and guard the tar. Okay. Think I go to the soda factory. No. Snackle nails. The fridge factory? Where was the place that had the distillery? Wait, where was the distillery? There was somewhere that had, like, distillery. This is the broken down place. Where did I see the distillery? Why can't I remember? It was like at a factory. And there was like distilling. No, it wasn't Gideon's. Oh, maybe it was in the lake. Hello, did you level up? Have fun. Amorphium titanium. They're said to grow and smells awful from over here. Magnitude of stench, beggars believe. So nasty, I love it. Breathe deeply. My word, what a combination of unpleasant, odoriferous chemicals. If it means stink, then yeah, can't even describe it. If you'll allow me an attempt, deep inhale. Fascinating. I believe I detect dismethyl trisulfide, isobaric acid, and trimethylamine. What does that mean? Those are the chemicals that produce the smell of Limburg cheese, sweaty socks, rotting fish, respectively. I can smell them. It's a miracle. I'm going to throw up everything I ever eaten in my entire life. Professor Adams' chemicals will be more effective. Weird. Hi, Professor. Enjoying your rotting bear carcass? In fact, source of the odor was revealed to be a marvelous specimen of Amorphophilus titanium? What now? That's how I said it, too. Known in the vernacular as the corpse flower. Quite marvelous. I don't know what to say about that other than I'm glad you had a good time. Distillery! That's where it is. It's literally called the distillery. Duh. Oh shoot, it's already 1 a.m. I need a match. Shoot. Match. Where can I get a match? Where did I get a match last time? I think Ocean City. Got that I could jump. Well, I need to find the match. Pretty sure someone gives me a match. Come on, someone give me a match. There we go. Perfect. See, that's all you had to do is walk around until someone gave you a match. Only took a little bit. It's okay. Now. Alright, we got the distilled fuel. Good thing I'm not a Buddha. She gives you a worn out look, 1,000-yard stare, more like 500. Not in the mood for jokes right now. Take this damn thing. She holds out the ring. Jeez, look, you know how it works by now. I took it, you have to take it too. But I'm earlier than you. If I don't take it, then I won't have it taken it either. I already did. Well, from your perspective, yes. That one's that matters me. What is it? Pain in the ass. You want my advice? Don't use it. Why not? Because you'll find out. Why you shouldn't have used it? Ask Chester at Delphine Farm. He'll explain, except not really. Guess you got up on the wrong side of the bed that morning. Delphine Farm, huh? Delphine Farm. Come on. Come on! Why do I keep on eating poison ivy? Okay. Just trying to fight. Behind. Forget. Apparently. I just need to figure out how. I need to just keep fighting with people. Apparently, I can freaking surrender a few times and get a stat bonus. But I don't want to do that to the shadow people because they're bad. You know what? Let's go to the main area and do this. Maybe I'll be able to get more matches. Should have banished them. I didn't need to fight. Nice. Come on, guys, fight with me. To be careful. That was weird. Wait, did I already get what I needed? Got another match. Dude, I swear there was like a... I swear there was like a thing that you could do to get like a stat bonus if you surrendered. Because I swear I got it... You're gonna level up? Cool. After enough defeats, you should get a stat bonus. Come on. I can't do the shadows though because they're bad. Can you stop dropping things? I'm trying to get stat bonus problems. There's a lot more, like, stuff I'm getting here that I didn't get before. Because I'm getting a lot of meat from... Maybe I have to go to a different region. Maybe here? Why do you keep... Oh, I hate insectology. Ooh, you know what? I should go to, that one place with a bunch of rocks in the front on the front of that guy's lawn and see if that is big enough. $361 meat. Oh, Oh, I bought it for 175 and got 361. So that's actually not bad. Max HP perk. Yes, please. This is actually a great place to read. Nice! At least I'm getting books now. Although I'm not really fighting much. That might be a problem. Shoot. I didn't want to fight them. Roses. $175 book. Dang it! I could have just surrendered. Oh, I can surrender here. Ah, see? Angry. Gain muscle effect. Makes you weak to cold damage, immune to being on fire. Wait, didn't someone say they wanted me to be soggy? How do I... Who wanted me to be soggy? I remember someone wanted me to be soggy. I should have did a whole lot of pain and maybe got a stat bonus. Maximum AP! This is taking so long to get stats. Okay, I need to walk around somewhere else. Come on. +3 to maximum HP. Yeah. Okay, so I think I need to fight and then surrender. Yeah! Moxie! I think I only got one more I need to get. Moxie... Wait. We got Moxie. We got Muscle. Now we just need... Mysticality. Mysticality. Shoot! I can't surrender to these guys. These are the bad ones. I should have banished them. Dang it. Oh, I could have hit each one with the ball and then... Whatever. Come on, one more. I love that she's watching what's happening. It's adorable. Yes! We can now stop doing this! Yes! Okay. Let's get a move on, guys. Yes! We removed all the negative effects and now have all the Moxie, Muscle, and Mysticality and HP. You literally have to lose a lot of times to get all 5 of these. So now, I just need to get Muscle. Muscle. 500, 635. Ooh, that... Okay, so I need Muscle. It's this. Muscle, 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 muscle. Can't eat. Potion. Ocean. Ocean. Gain 10 XP. This is the fish that I missed. The largemouth Luke bass fish. I wish I knew where the other cats were. Okay. What kind of cat do you have? I apparently already use your cat. Whatever. Well, I can't use this, so I might as well go back to the other hat. Nope, 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 not where I want to go. Please, please, please go over here. Ugh. Want to go to the freaking crash site. You also find a 15 and 16 combination wrench labeled CW. Charles's other wrench. Campsite is similar to previous one. Lots of Gatorman tracks, lots of discarded trash. He's got these Gatormen are all This rock is wearing glasses. This rock has an X on it for some reason. X marks the vein of rocky candy ore. I need a pickaxe. Don't have a pickaxe. Don't. Unit. Reload. How many 3-centimeter diameter? You can't polish something that's already smooth. I wonder how much. No, polish. Polish does. Polish does. One. You can only take off two. Oh, that freaking dang it, I shouldn't have polished it. Ah. I had it. I had it. There we go. You're just gonna steal it? That's a crime, right? I'll bring it back. Yeesh, I promise. Oh, come on. Said I'll bring it back. Who are you, my mom? Hey, Rhonda. Got the fuel. There any there? I think I got it out. Let's have a look. She opens the can, pours it into white glass, swirls it around, peering closely. Oh, look at that. No legs at all. Did I mess up? No, it's good. Thank you. Got your macadam, madame. There are some good-looking rocks. Nice find. Give me a hand spreading those out and tarring them up. Two of you spend time setting up a makeshift runway. Hard, dirty work, but it beats dealing with the fairies, fishmen, and the rest of the bonkers nonsense you've been getting up to. I'll do real good. Okay, so now we have this runway. So now We should go get the hook. Flashlight cuts through the trees. You fancied a telescope ever since you were a young girl. I want to go. Telescope in a treehouse? Hell yeah, let's go. Hello? Hey miss, what you keep walking, huh? This here Will's Hunter treehouse. Rules is, tain't no grown-ups around. You mispronounced aloud. What you want to be so mean for? You're like them all teachers at school. I know it's not pronounced teachers. Ah, suck eggs! What's up there? I ain't got anything, swear. You don't want to see anyway. What's your story, Will? It ain't much. I ain't all interested, miss. I swear not fitty folks like you nowadays. What are you doing in the swamp? Nothing special. Same thing every boy gets up to. I must know what that is. I ain't telling. Can you let me up? Just climb the tree. Enough of this. Time to class your robust limbs around the trunk, wet shedding cypress, and begin shimmering. Hey now, that's a private treehouse. Stop, I'll tan you. Why, there's no boy up in this treehouse at all. Only a large sagging feature of a human face, sunk into the tree, a very trunk. Surely that can't be young Will Hunter. Well, I reckon now it ain't keeping you from seeing my plight. Been wicked, Max. What happened? Ain't much. Is there a ladder you can put down? Suppose I can. Tain't a ladder on the way that I know, though. Part of this tree can't sort of waggle round. If I were still a boy, I reckon you say I was like my fingers or nostrils. Well, extends as long or his fingers and nostrils through the hole in the tree and back to the swamp. You should be able to climb those nostrils now. What happened to you? It ain't much to tell. Can't be true. Tree size, shedding the scraps of bark that drift to the tree flowers for. Ever heard of a doctor? You know what that is? Yes. Rub it in, why don't you? I already told you Will Hunter never got along with no tutors. I only met one doctor, Dr. Wise, lived on the same street as my step-pa and was one morning he paid me $6 to paint his fence, and well heck I swear fixing to do it, miss, but I heard there is an interesting trap down in the river, little wider than average, but not very wide. Just say Will Hunter likes, how can a boy resist? Should have painted the fence, Will. Aw, but I was going, I swear it. Anyways, Doc Wise, he weren't well pleased. The teacher wouldn't let me a lesson and he cursed me a tree. Don't ask Will Hunter how. All I know is doctors said they get all kinds of powerful tools. Tweezers, hide chart, could have used anything. What lesson aren't you supposed to learn? I have to paint fences if I say I'm fixing to. Can you end this curse? Well, the doctor told me I'll be a tree till I can make up good by painting a bunch of fences all around town. Hard enough for me to do that like this, I'll tell you. I can do that for you. Aw, miss, painting fences? You wouldn't want to do that. Well, you'll give me for it. Say, that's a thought. Well, I got all sorts of treasure, miss, from gold bars to them pirate coins. If you help me out on this, I'll give you the most powerful thing I own. Sure. Say, that's real swell. Thanks a lot, miss. That doc who cursed me had a nice white picket fence. Said something like, Will Hunter gotta paint 3 more fences just like this or he'll be a tree forever. Paint 3 fences, got it. You can get my pencil brush in my knapsack. Just hand them to you, but I'm a tree. Your grandfather? Don't think so. Long-handled brush belonged to a grandfather. When you reach a certain age, boy loses enthusiasm for hoarding rocks in a treehouse. This is called death of innocence. You see nothing out of the ordinary. Rivers run around the trunks of trees, crawdads and crawmoms make a love rock, and a dunk impaled on a beak of heron. Here in the swamp, it's the day like any other, and your circle of life turns on and on. did we see a whole bunch of fences? Like, I know there was a fence at site. Right here at Olive's shop. But where was the other fences? Pretty sure it does. Where else was houses? Fences. I really don't remember where I saw a fence. I don't remember where. Ah! One more fence, guys. All the fences shouldn't be here, right? There's no way. That would be kind of ridiculous, right? Where else was a fence? Which of these extra fisherman eggs? I don't know where another fence would be. Eat the engine. Small and hiding. Search seat. Newspaper on the passenger. Advertised Mr. Rath's hotel for working women in the dock. Search under seat. You got a small LBS key. You can't eat something just because it's cooked. Far too large to eat. I'll kill you even trying. Girding yourself against an overbearing heat, you wrench open a cowl and peer through the smoke, only to find that someone beating you to it. The engine has already been ended. Next time I find a chance to eat the engine, I'll eat it. Ado is a weird word. Where else would I find a friend? Hey, found the truck. It's out of gas and something ate the engine. Rats, I don't know where I find a new engine. I really need the truck though. I left an egg sandwich on the passenger seat. Afraid by now the egg will have hatched too. Wait, what? There's an egg? Aw, there's no egg. Frog bug. Where are you from originally? Spent most of my life in Eastern colonies. Born in London, 1666 actually, year of Great Fire. Not my fault, I was only a baby after all. Incidentally, were you aware that the majority of damage caused by fires is born of fear? Fire is merely rather angry and excited air, you see. Firm attitude and unwavering countenance does wonders against it. He doesn't seem real. Got hot armor. Hey buddy, help! You clear your throat. There was a frog in it. Haha. Maybe don't use that joke when talking to the frogs. Speak to the frogs! You're frogs, not humans. Wait, are you saying you're humans, not frogs? Right, yes. Ribbit, right. How did that happen? God, query, cave, curse, statue, query. Sense of the cacophony. Hard to understand with everyone talking. Why are you all talking? Did you all stop talking to stuff? Why are you all talking? Single, all, mine, all, frogs, all. All frogs share a single mind. Wow, that's incredible. This changes are... Actually, you can't think of a significant consequence of what you've just learned. Try to remember the last time you interacted with a specific frog as an individual and it was... Uh-oh. That biology class. Probably not the best. What's that like for you? Hate it. Sucks. Gross. The worst. It's about what I'd expect. Some way I can help you? One of the larger frogs hops up to you and coughs loudly. A shiny green object flies out of his mouth and sinks into the water. You got a gleaming emerald. What should I do with this? Second frog approaches and belts up a soggy piece of paper and you decide to look at it instead of touching it with your hand. Appears to be a shipping label from Harris Quarry. Luck, ribbit, good, luck, ribbit, luck. Okay, another query. You unlocked it, best go check it out. Abandoned campsite. Investigate. You got a 31, 32 one, 60, 30, and 64 one, 127 and 128 one, 255 and 256 inch one. Charles must carry one heck of a toolbox. Wrenches are laid out in the shape of an arrow pointing towards a nearby hill. From atop the hill, you can see some sort of distance, apparently hammered out together of the rusty scrap metal. That's gotta be where the Gatormen took them. Charles's wrench. Yeah! There's nothing more to learn here. Alright, I'll go to the fortress in a bit. Traveling salesman sticks out of the ground. Seems the body is detached. Must have been quite some time. Which seems Increases your companion's muscle, mysticality, and moxie by 2. Because the finger is both wet and withered with decay. One or the other would have sufficed. Give the arm a proper barrier. Every time you try to dig, the hole immediately fills up with water. You decide to use the shovel to press the arm down below the surface and call it a day. It's a day. Note on the door. Drive efficiently. Excess gas will be deducted from your paycheck. And this guy is a frog. Ribbit. This might seem strange, but do you know anything about a curse? Your attitude says no, but your everything else says yes. Excuse me. Have you seen a cursed frog idle around? He sticks his tongue out as the fly passes by, and confused and disappointed by its lane. Oh boy, guess I better leave. Hi. I asked if you were a frog trapped in a man's body. Would you have any way to answer a question like that? I would be able to understand. Guess I don't know what I was expecting. That. Some crude radio, static. The S on the bunk sign must have been a typo. Presumably these lockers are where the employees keep their personal possessions. That frog lady's watching seems real agitated. Ma'am, can you tell me, communicate me in some way about the curse? You push the painting aside and find a safe. Fortunately, it's a key-type safe, and you don't have a key. Not that a combination lock would have been much better, but you could have whittled it out and hoped for the best. Titles like Shaking the Invisible Hand, You Deserve More, How to Get Blood Out of the Turnips You Hired. Fancy Meal, got a key and a Bessie. Look up Kitty Cat Devil. What? You don't work here? Look it up! I still don't believe you worked at the gas station or restaurant. Fine, you flip through the folders. Holy crap, there you are! What the heck? Yeah, I get around. Of course, unbelievably, there's your employee file. Intimidating Sutton! Muscle and Moxie. Nice. Ten, 10, 12. Beautiful. Mysticality. 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 Yeah. Almost there, man. Almost there. You pushed the safe. But I have a key. Hi there. Looking like a fancy guy. Guess you're basically a frog. Mess hall! Sharpening stone. Sword grease. Sword grease. Alright, sharpening stone. Already sharpened. Moxie plus 5. Moxie plus 6. Magical weapon versus melee and magical. Magical weapon plus 3. Magical weapon. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let's take care of this situation. Hey, don't touch that! That's right, I'm a human man and not a frog at all. I have reason to believe you're actually a frog in a man's body. Well, it's my body now and I'm keeping it. I don't need any dry-skinned leg walkers coming in here and holly-hopping. You've got the missing eye. Big Emerald? Yeah, I was noticing it looked awfully like the other one. Okay, I absolutely need you to step away from that statue right hopping now. You don't want me to fix it? It's very important. An ancient idol of the frog god, and when the humans blasphemed against it by removing that eye, this particular human right here, I might add, they were cursed with the great croaking one's righteous fury. So that's why all the people are frogs near the bog nearby. Yeah, you guessed it. It's the old Freaky Friday routine. I don't know what that means. Forget it. The point is, humans did the crime, so now the frog's time to shine. And if I put the eye back in, if you put the eye back in, it undoes the curse. On Hop, I should have told you that. They want their bodies back. So Hop and what? Hop them. Jeez, man. Look at your inherent pro-human bias into account and consider the justice of the situation, okay? These people came rolling in here with the machines tearing up our land, spilling oil, gasoline everywhere. Then they find this ancient religious icon, and first thing they do is try to loot it. These aren't good people. They got what was coming to them. What should I do? Well, I'll tell you what to do. Take the other eye out of the statue. What? I don't want to be a frog. Nah, don't worry about that. It won't curse you. What it will do is make the original curse permanent. No takebacks, no do-overs. That's justice, taboo. Tell me what, I'll sweeten the deal. You can keep the emeralds. Heck, I'll make a necklace for you. You like necklaces? I'm still getting used to having a necklace myself. I don't know what I want to do about that. Should we just... I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I feel... Okay, do we want to frog or not take eye out? Why would we want to do that? Why would we want to do that? Like, we'll get a necklace, but I already have a lot of jewelry. Take my own game out. Well, considering that I haven't really figured out how to work these fists yet, I can't do much to stop you either way. But I'm warning you, if you put the eye back, you're going to find yourself on the wrong side of history. Thick cloud of flies, it's not a place for a good time. Let's not go up there unless you have a very good reason. Hi! Can't help noticing you haven't done anything to the statue. I want to talk about it. Right, well, from where I'm standing, it's pretty straightforward. Just walk over there and yank the emerald out of its socket. I don't understand why you want that. Didn't I already explain this? I want to swap to be permanent. I want to keep this body. Why do you want to be human so much? Because it's exciting and new. Check out these thumbs. Are you kidding me? Some of the climbing type frogs have rudimentary thumbs, but not like these tadpoles. I'm going to give so many thumbs up to people, it's going to be great. Thumbs are pretty good. Guess I don't appreciate mine. Right, forget being a frog. Being a frog sucked, and I guarantee the others agreed with me. Well, if you say so. Humans have those dumb frog bodies. Serves them right. Why don't you take the jump out yourself? I don't know if you noticed, but I don't exactly have fine motor control over this body yet. Can't even stand up straight without falling over. Doing pretty well. Others can't even talk yet. Really? Maybe it's because I'm right here next to the statue or something. If you're getting more of its energy or whatever? Sure, why not? Seems rude to do this to people. Don't take their side, they deserve what they got. They deserve to be turned into frogs. That's right. Those guys blasphemed against the frog god, and being stuck with those dumb frog bodies is their just desserts. That seems harsh. The lesson to take away from this is don't hop with the frog god. How do you know what the statue wears? Just kinda know. It's like I could hear the frog god speaking to me through the idol, sort of. Not exactly. It's hard to explain. Maybe that's because you're right here getting all the weird statue energy, like that talking thing? Maybe that makes sense. How was the frog gave me the emerald? That was probably me. I meant him. Try that again? This human's mind's in my frog body. I was hopping around in here when it happened. You were in the cave? It's kind of far from water. Spend a lot of time in here. Don't know why. It's a nice cave. I get that shrug, right? I'm still practicing it. Well, Look, kid, if you're trying to convince me to change my mind about this, it's not working. If you want to try the argument again, be my guest. I have to go somewhere else at the moment. I don't know. I don't think I have any more points to make. Maybe if you take them in a different order, it will help. This is the first time I've had an argument. Still trying to figure it out. Okay, those guys, but are they all guilty? That one frog gave me the emerald to fix the statue with. He seemed like a pretty good guy, at least. That was the one who stole the eye in the first place. He's the particular guy who wrecked the statue. Maybe he feels bad about it. Oh, I'm sure he does now that he's being punished. If you take my slime, then don't do the crime. Why didn't you take the gem out? Frog gave me an emerald. Seems rude to do that to people. Okay, set it in the wrong order again. How do you know how the statue works? Ah, I see. Yeah, but I've always been drawn. Neil. Just kidding, I've always been pretty devout. Particularly religious frog? Well, unlike you we humans, frogs only have one god. There's one game in town, you might as well play, right? Seems rude to do that to those people. There has to be an order to this that I'm not doing right. Do you know how it works? Frog gave me this emerald. Kneel before me, human. That seems important. Why don't you take the gem out yourself? Can't hear them thinking anymore. To be honest, it's nice to finally get a little peace and quiet. Not all frogs are the same. Why do you want to be a human so much? Because it's new and exciting. You don't know what... Well, except you can't really guarantee that because you don't share the same mind anymore. You don't know what they're thinking. Ooh, look at you. I'm supposed to have hairs. And being able to split them. It's true, though. It seems rude to do that to these people. But are they all guilty? Well, sometimes you gotta break some eggs if you want to make a broken egg thing. Some kind of food or whatever. You want to wreck it even more. You're the super devout and religious frog, right? Doesn't make sense that you would want to fix it. Yeah, right. Look, what I'm hearing here is that you think all humans should suffer for the actions of one guy who did something that you want to make worse. And you don't even know how the other frogs feel about it. Well, that's, I mean, alright, kid, I guess you got me dead to the right. Yeah, and that face, which actually isn't yours. Thing is, though, your point being valid doesn't obligate me to change my mind. Oh? But I'll tell you what, if you can prove to me the other former frogs here don't want to be humans, and it really is only one human to blame for this blasphemy, then we could work out a better solution to this. How do I do that? You're an adventurer, aren't you? Go wander around and poke at stuff and talk to people. That's your whole deal. The other frog people can't talk. tried on my way here, probably. Oh yeah, well, probably being next to this statue helped me develop faster. Maybe it would help them too? Let me see that emerald you got. I think I want to give you the emerald. You hesitate and the frogman sighs. Okay, fine, do it yourself then. See that gem you're holding isn't glowing like the one in the statue? Maybe it can recharge. Motions for you to hold the emerald against the statue. Cautiously do. After a moment, it begins to go softly. Got an emerald, glowing emerald. Okay, take that and see if it helps you communicate with the others. Comb my ears here while you're gone. That's the thing you do with eels, right? Right. I'm Kitty Cat. Frogger Edline. Frogger Edline? Do frogs have frog in their name like that? No, frogs don't have names. One mine, remember? Just kind of found this name. In here. In this cave? In this guy's head. Don't ask me how to explain that. I don't get it either. Weird coincidence though, right? Yeah. Emerald Eye of the Frog God glows softly. How's being human treating you? Do you have any water? Pour some water on me. My skin's too dry. I'm drying out. It's not really a problem for humans. I mean, I guess it's a small problem. You can get moisturizer cream for it. What are you talking about? I'm dying here. Pretty sure you can't die of dry skin. I won't be able to breathe. I'll shrivel up and die. That's not how... Water. Water. So, if I were to ask you if you're enjoying being human... Never mind. I'm so hungry I can't catch anything. Catch? His new tongue isn't nearly long enough. I see a fly go past and gluck clack. He sticks his tongue out as far as he can. Nothing, I'm starving. Have you tried your hands? My hands are always touching the ground. That's the most unhygienic thing I ever heard. Disgusting. So would you say you're enjoying being human? I'll put you down, that's no. Ah, don't eat me! Jeez, I'm not gonna eat you. No, sorry, it just startled me. I thought you were a snake for a second. You don't need to worry about snakes. I mean, okay, you should be careful about poisonous ones, but what are you talking about? You're much bigger now. Sure, just imagine how big this snake must be. Giant snakes, big enough to eat frogs my size in one bite. Can you imagine? Nowhere safe. They'll smash down this shack like it was nothing. Better go, here. Is it okay if I look in this locker? No, don't! What if the giant giraffe in there? I don't know what that is. It's a type of frog-eating lizard. I'm from New Zealand. Well, if there's sort of some hilarious coincidence or misadventure, there does happen to be one in here. It'll get me first and you can run away. Well, okay. There's actually not much in the way of personal possessions in here. Ragged clothes, some cracked dented hard hats, and a few family photos taped to the side of the doors, and notes that says taping photographs on the side of the lockers. Doors is a violation of protocol and will be noted on your record. Managed. Ah! 50-foot tall heron! Never mind. Metal bear frame, thinnest mattress you ever seen. The sheets are tattered too, though they look like someone's doing their best to keep them clean. Whoever is doing it, please take your boots off when it's your turn to use the bed, no matter how tired you are. It's weird that there was a note there all of a sudden. What's going on? Where am I? What am I? Judging by your student office, you're in the body of a wealthy quarry owner. I don't know what that means. Is this something to do with money? Suddenly won a lot of that, whatever it is. Around here, money is more specifically called meat. Meat got you. Do you have any? Give me some. Sorry, no. I need that for purchasing goods and services. Is that what it's for, huh? Are goods and services not available for those who need them? Wow, I really don't have time to explain capitalism to you. Well, whatever. I don't need to understand how stuff works. I just need that sweet meat. Kinda disturbing how quickly you pick this up. Come on, lady. I'm desperate. My meat number isn't going up at all. Help me out here. I'm going to back. He has a wild look in his life. I better leave him alone or you might get mugged. You push the safe aside and surprise! It's the safe, unfortunately. Hey, you haven't seen a key for the safe around, have you? Key? Is that what that little pointy brass doohickey in my leg skin hole is? Pocket? That's called a pocket. And yeah, probably. Can I have it? That depends on how much meat you're going to give me. I'll give you 1,000,000! Million! What about 50? You can rent that key for 1 minute. Sure, whatever. Hand over the meat and the Frogman lends you his key. Look at all that meat. I'm going to use it to get more meat and then use that meat to get more meat. It's important in its own right. There's a way to keep score against other people who have a lot of meat. Okay, let's not get too unsubtle here. Unstable, subtle here. You unlock the safe to return the key and find a bunch of tins, fancy, expensive caviar. Rich and full brand caviar, as opposed to cheap kind hobos like. It doesn't actually say caviar, it says Boutis de Colossal, but the picture on the side of the tin looks like caviar. There's a lot of it in the safe. The foreman must really be into the finer things, where finer is defined as expensive. Wait, what? Shuffle the papers around. They're mainly invoices and receipts. 3 you find of interest are a yacht, a telegram, and a receipt. There's a picture of a particularly fancy yacht that's been circled in red ink. The price is listed as 200,000 meat. Good grief, you'd have to grind a whole lot of random encounters to see that kind of money. Dear sir, prepared to offer 250,000 for each emerald of cut, color, and clarity you described. Stop, please telephone to arrange visit and inspect by our expert. Stop. Regards, Seymour Hartier. 500,000 meat. Geez, that would buy a whole lot of gumballs. It's the fancy Pinkerton National Detective Agency logo at the top, and the charge listed is 500 meat for services rendered on July 6th of last year. Well, that about tears it. The guy running this place was absolutely horrible. Examine them in detail. There's a lot of incidents of workers being written up for complaining. Also a lot of injury reports. And wow, the salaries listed are pathetic. Nearly to the point of being criminal. You find handwritten letter from one of the workers formally requesting the crew be issued new hard hats. Scrawled across the bottom, and in another hand is the comment, "Ha! What does he think? Am I made of money?" I don't know what to do. About this. So this guy's a bad guy. Like, really bad guy. Drive efficiently, except the gas will be deducted from your paycheck. What was that weird sound? That sound I just made. There it is again. Do you mean talking? Guess so, but what's all the different noises? Normally I just go ribbit and everyone gets what I mean. Well, you're human now. It works differently. It's wildly inefficient and clumsy and confusing. I don't like this at all. Well, how do you like being a human apart from that? Oh, even basic ribbit sounds all weird and gross. Guess I'll put you down as doesn't like it. Any luck catching food? Random fly flew in my open mouth. Wow, that was lucky. Tasted terrible. What's wrong with my mouth? Buddy, people are not happy. Any luck finding about frogs and humans and vice versa? I talked to all the frogs. What about the human side of things? Well, from what I've discovered, this was a really crappy place to work. Still looking around, though. Okay, well, rather than you have explained this thing piecemeal, let's keep it simple and save the explanations till you're finished. Fine. Looks like these Potville got so hungry they started eating the cabinet doors. Clearly the employees here weren't being fed very well, or perhaps possibly at all. Maybe that's why there weren't very many. Maybe they ate each other. What? I guess I'll go back to them and talk to them. Monster Shack. Okay, never mind. See a plume of smoke coming from a nearby clump of trees and brush. You draw nearer to the sound of ragged cackling and giggling can be heard. Ooh, it could be a coven of real swamp witches? Sadly, no, but you find it possibly even weirder. A gang of scraggly-looking swamp hillbilly vampires shrouding ratty old Sil. Ew. Of course, now that you're here, a whole nother recipe comes to mind. Brag. Ha! Just try it, literal suckers. My blood is just as strong as I am. In fact, with all the cardio I do, it's probably even stronger. That don't make even a lick of sense, girlie. I'll give you a lick of sense. My blood whiskey will wear your kidney for boxing gloves and thrash your liver like a speed bag. Never mind. Go away, please. You're scaring the rats. Okay, so everything's bad. Hey, any luck finding out about the frogs and humans and vice versa? I'm done investigating all the human side. Great, what did you find out? Well, all the frogs either hate their new human bodies or they're being driven crazy by them. They're all having a really horrible time. Jeez, really? That stinks. I like those guys. On the human side, it's clear that everyone working there was super miserable except the foreman, who was keeping all the profits for himself while he paid the workers basically nothing and spent even less than that on maintaining the place. Also, he was planning on selling all those emeralds. I can basically guarantee that the foreman forced the guy you're wearing to take the eye. Sounds pretty conclusive. So what now? IHOP, I guess you better go ahead and change everyone back. Oh, baby, I'm sorry. It's going to suck to go back to being a frog after tasting the sweet human freedom, but the other frogs hate this and the humans don't deserve it. So go ahead and put the emerald back in the idol. There might be another option. What do you mean? Well, we got one frog who wants to be human, and one human who sucks and should probably get some justice, right? Ooh, swap me in the foreman's body and change everyone else back? Yeah, can we do it? Is that possible? Let's see, if we swap, we're proximity sort of thing. Then if we got a bit, oh yeah, I think it might be. Holy crap, that was loud. That scared me. Then I forgot, but then, Yeah, I think we might be doable. No guarantees, but hey, are there ever guarantees? Am I right? What's your plan? First things we need to do, and by we mean you mean me, naturally, is get the foreman's body and my frog body down here next to the idol. How do I do that? Well, how do you humans generally get people to do things you want them to? Bribery? I was going to say ask nicely, but when you think about it, a bribe is the ultimate form of asking nicely. Okay, I'm on it. Foreman's body. Hey, can you get a follow me for a minute? There's something I need to show you. But I don't have time to do the things the poor person does. The only place I'm going is the top. It's important. The only thing important is Wait, how do you spell money? With an O. N-N-E-Y. Maybe I can make it worth your water? Oh yes. Are you going to give me more meat? I must warn you. Now that I've established myself as the human of wealth, my price has increased drastically. 12 brillion meat. That's not a real number. Numbers go on forever. You don't know them all. How about a fancy caviar? What's that? Fish eggs. Ugh. Sounds like something a frog would eat, and I'm a human person. No, this food is specifically liked by rich human people. You can tell because the label's French, see? Something about the juxtaposition of the words food and French make me deeply uncomfortable. No thank you. You shrug and put the caviar back in the safe. You aren't feeling either hoity-toity or enough to eat it yourself. Fine, I'll look for something else. What? Why would we put it back? It's worth money. Why would I do that? Oh, come on. Okay, you know what? Let's just get the frog body. Portly man in a white linen suit, sitting in a wicker chair in a flat-bottomed boat, is being fanned by two large bats as he pulls his craft through the murky swamp water. I say, pardon me, young lady, but might I prevail upon you to lend me some navigatory assistance? I consider myself a man with a sense of direction, but I must admit this boy has gotten me turned right around. Well, to start with, you're way too far west to call this swamp a bayou. Well, now, I may just be a simple country Dracula, but I've thought I could tell the difference between a bayou and some damn Yankee swamp. Have I really missed Louisville by that much? Afraid so. More than 800 miles as the bat flies. Well, tarnation, I'll never make it to Derby at this rate. And I was looking forward to that mint jelly. I reckon I'll just have to make do with a... Is your name Mary by any chance? No, it's Kitty Cat. A bloody kitty cat? Well, any port in the storm, as the poet said. Give them directions. How about if I draw you a map instead? It's not like drinking me will get you home. I reckon you're correct, but it would get me drunk, which is nearly as good. Let's see this map of yours, miss. Draw a broad geographic knowledge of the waterway of the eastern half of the country and sketch out a map that should take the vampire back to Louisiana Bayou versus Ohio Mississippi rivers, with a stop at Louisville. He's quite impressed with your knowledge and boats away with a jaunty wave. Fortunately, the fact that vampires can't traverse running water, e.g. rivers, didn't occur until you were well out of sight. Alright. All out. I'm looking for a specific frog. Guy. The guy who was in the cave with the weird statue. Frog started to stare at you. Probably the guy who took the emerald out of it. It's fine though. No harm done. Well, kind of a lot of harm done actually, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't your fault. I'm not here to hassle you about it. I just need your help fixing this. Frog continued. Hello? Careful, luck, careful. Luck, good luck. Well, they're not talking to me. What sword is that? Her hand rests on the pommel of the sword. Its blade lodged in the mud. Catches your eye because it's not the type of thing. It's a blade of your great aunt. Many moons ago, it was entrusted to my family for safekeeping. Now it's yours to reclaim for a cost. Why do I have to pay for my family's sword? Security guaranteed by my family is unique. Comes with a great price. Your great aunt knew this, which is why it's placed in... What great aunt? Have you forgotten your lineage, girl? Time was that every tavern, meeting house, kept a place by the fire for Hill the Devil. With the element of surprise, he pounds on the blade and winds up face foot in an elemental slot line. The woman and her sword is gone, and the pool she stood is less than inches deep. Huh. I don't know how to get the XU down here. Well, it probably has taken time for those guys' human minds to fully incorporate into their frog bodies. Same with us frogs in our new human bodies. Maybe you can just call him by name and you recognize it. You said your frog name went from inside his head, so his name's also Frogger Edling? Something like that. I'm not sure. It's confusing here. What about Frogman? What have you tried? He's really adapting fast to the foreman's mindset. So I tried to bribe him with some food like the foreman liked. Didn't work though. It's good thinking, but he's probably still mostly out of frog heart. Have you looked around everywhere? Those flies over there on the left seem promising. Part of the wall is bleeding. That's horrifying. Clear your throat. Hand over your mouth. Make the feeding call of the Great Eastern Devil 10th hand. Flies who can't see you standing right there making the sound, could not possibly confuse you for the grazer or triathlon. Quickly, huge maggot. To those other ones later. Hey, is there a Frogger Edling here? I'm looking for a frog who used to be a name Frogger Edling. You don't have a frog. I mean, I know this is not exactly the standard sort of name for a human guy, but it's something like that. Nothing. Maybe there's information as you round a clump of mangrove trees. Bisac! Sail final! Doesn't have a face, just Gatorman does. Weed Lord Fetish. Steal HP from opponent equal to your mysticality. That's cool. Drink it, but doesn't mean they'll like it. Add 3 hot armor. Ew. To a hat. Three hot armor to a hat. I'll figure it out later. Examine them in detail. You look through the personal values again, and not surprisingly, you don't find his Frogger Edling. You do find a game named Roger Fielding, though. That makes much more sense as a human name. He has a lot of black marks on his record for things like not shutting up about workplace safety conditions and whining about food. Nice. Hey, how about this just big juicy maggot? It's frog food. I'm a human, wealthy human. But look at how fat and meaty it is. When did you ever see a maggot this size? Only the truly wealthy could afford to eat such an enormous maggot. It does look pretty good. I mean, I'd have eaten it myself already, but since I'm poor, I didn't think I deserve it. But if you don't want it, you move the maggot towards your mouth, slowing down considerably as you get closer. It withers in your hand like a weasel trapped in a wet rubber bag. No, stop! Thank God. I won't allow it. You're quite right. This maggot is a feast only for those who could truly appreciate it. Hand it over immediately. Come with me to the cave in the quarry and I'll give it to you when you get there. Very well, if you insist. You lead the frogman to the idol cave and give him the maggot, convincing him to stay there for a while with the promise of more maggots later. Cool. Okay, one down, one to go. What are you doing? Swamp's no place for a little lady. Getters lead a life. Take this, get yourself on the next bus. Okay, I'm not a little lady, by the way. Hey, is anywhere named Roger Fielding? I'm looking for a man named Roger Fielding whose mind is trapped inside the body of a frog. I can't believe what my life has become. The frog hops up to you. Hey, are you Roger? Sure hope that means yes. Listen, I'm this close to fixing this whole mess. I just need you to come back to the idol with me. Lead the Roger back to the cave. Looks like you got both of them. Nice work. Are you sure that's the right frog? Sure as I can be. It's not like they have name tags. What's next? Well, here's my plan. You put the emerald back in the statue, undoing the curse. Foreman and I both zap back into our original bodies. Foreman sees the emeralds, and because he's Greedy Hopper, he grabs one, reactivating the curse. While he does that, I jump on his head, ensuring that I'm the one nearest frog to him when the switch happens. I only see one thing wrong with this plan. I don't want to be a frog! When he reactivates the curse, I'll be switching everybody. Nothing is actually fixed by this. Oh yeah, that's the other part of the plan. See, I think we could avoid that. You think? Because I'm a devout worshiper of the frog god, and all the frogs share one mind. So if the whole frog mind prays to the frog god only to curse this one jerk who's stealing the eye from the statue, hopefully the frog god will listen. Hopefully? Look, if you got a better plan, I'm all ears. Well, just 2 years, but that's 2 more than I used to have. Okay. Fine. Statue remains the glittering eye calmly and inscrutable. In the interest of full disclosure, I should point out that this is a one-way decision. If you mess with the idol, you won't be able to change your mind afterward. So don't mess this up. The missing socket missing the emerald back into the statue. Both eyes flash with brilliant green light, then dim again. What the blazes? Ah, jeez, my brain feels all slimy and weird. Fielding, didn't I tell you to give me these emeralds? I thought forget it. Clearly, if I want to do something done right around here, I gotta do it myself. Stand back. As the foreman grabs the emerald and twists it, you see the frog jump onto his head and close his eyes real tight. Frog God's emerald eyes flashes bright, almost blinding green light. There, did it work? Did what work, boss? Check your hands. They are thankfully your regular human hands. Yay, it worked! Haha, yes! Take the other emerald. You pop the other emerald out of the socket. The Frog God's eyes flare again and then go dark, this time for good. Another gleaming emerald. You aren't normally one for prying eyes. What the heck is going on here? Oh! The frog has a mustache! He was cursed! What the heck is going on here? I'll explain later. What's going on here is you get a raise and a week's vacation. All the workers get a raise and a week's vacation. Are you feeling okay, boss? It's gonna take a lot of explaining. Thanks for all your help, kid. Kitty cat, I should say. You did good. Gained 45 XP. No problem, Frogger, or whatever your name is now. Fortunately, I gotta ask you for that emerald back. I think I'm gonna need to sell these to get this place up to code. Clean up the ecological damage. And pay the workers real salaries and so... Oh, shucks. Well, okay. Here, maybe take this frog with you. Maybe you could teach him not to be such a hopwad. Mr. Ham, the greedy frog. Weird. Great. What do you do? Steal meat from your enemies? I kind of want to try it. Let's do it. Frogger gives you a big thumbs up and takes him a couple of tries. What's going on? Do you know the phrase, meet the new boss, same as the old boss? This is sort of the opposite of that. Help me out here. I was a frog until just a minute ago. Yeah, and the frog that was keeping your body warm for you is now driving the foreman around. I think you'll like him. He's a real decent guy. Huh, okay. Might have to teach him some unexpected things, though. Roger looks tired and confused. That probably won't change. Everything good, Professor? All's well, my fine young trout. Have you questions for me? Everything all right? What's going on? I heard there's a new foreman. Well, in a sense, yeah. At any rate, things should run a lot more equitably around here from now on. I think I had some kind of weird dream. It's all groggy. Close. My mouth feels weird, but other than that, everything's normal, I guess. It's true that we got a new foreman? Yep. That's a fact. Well, sort of, in a sense. As long as we get some decent food around here, I'll be satisfied. I don't think that'll be a problem, except that you might have to be real specific about what decent food means. What? You'll see. Everything okay? Heard Mr. Ham has some sort of change of heart. Is it true? I don't know about his heart, but you could say he changed his mind. It's wonderful news. Do you think he'd buy me a new mop? Mine only has the stick left. Well, if your expectations are that low, you're gonna have a real surprise. A bucket? That's sad. Are you okay? I'll be fine if I could just get some sleep instead of working 4 shifts. Heard the foreman declared a holiday. Do you think he'll give me a few hours off? In fact, I heard him say everyone gets a whole week off. Oh, thank God, I'm so tired. I can sleep on the granite block like that one right there, which is where I have actually been sleeping on alternate Sundays. Ow. Poor dude, man. That's nuts. See how everybody's is over here. Dear me, this winter swap is going to ruin. Hey, just checking in to make sure everything worked out all right. All you frogs just ordinary frogs, right? Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Cool, everyone's good in the neighborhood. Sunken boxcar. Hobo! Poetry full of slant. Particularly falling off. Fail inspections for 2 reasons. Diagonal hobo. Although I suppose from your perspective he looks normal. Hi, sorry I didn't know anyone was living here near. I suppose I should stop being surprised by that. Quite alright, I'm Pepper Ridge Dolphin. Welcome to my humble abode. Thanks. Nice boxcar you got here, apart from being a little steep. Steep? Oh, yes. You know, I grow so accustomed to the tilt, I hardly notice anymore. Apart from when I try to play marbles. Game must be going downhill. Yes, quite. Your accent is different from most hobos I met. Well, my money is from old money, you see. Old enough that it all turned to dust, all that remains is a rambling old manor house that I can't afford to maintain. So I decided this would be a splendid opportunity to expand my horizons. The horizon is typically a bit more level. Why are you living in a boxcar? To be honest, it's difficult to part with the old estate. This is as far as I've been able to get before the homesickness becomes overwhelming. Aw, how bittersweet. Indeed, I wondered, could you spare the time to help me? I could be done with this place if I had a proper souvenir. Specifically, my father's collection of antique padlocks. You can't get them by yourself because of the memories. It's more of a lack of memories. I've forgotten where the keys lie. Sure. Oh good, here he comes. Just wanted to let you know there aren't any ghosts haunting the property. Not a single one. My family never suffered any violent or traumatic deaths. It's not really a warning as such, I just thought you might like to know. You're back with your 11 padlocks. I guess I should have asked him what it is in for me. What's in it for me. Whistling man paddles a canoe. Calm him down. He capsized and starts freaking out. Tread pattern on this tire identifies it as Lincoln, which sounds like an impressive piece of deduction, but honestly, the top hat and beard were a dead giveaway. You draw a card and beat all the hands that were left on the table. You collect your winnings. This pie has been demoted from soup to chamber. Yep. You identify several sets of tracks leading away from the can. Any one of them can match the tread pattern. I want to follow the cat tracks. Follow the cat tracks, but after a few minutes they lead to a tree not willing to climb. Guess if I'm being honest, it's really a tree you're not capable of climbing. You got cow shoes! Yeah. Improved. They lead to an improvised lantern a few yards away. You just decline to investigate further. Terrifying animals, absolutely the worst. Okay, now! Disobey and fish! Ford truck been fitted with Lincoln tires. Hi, hello. Who are you guys? Sid's brothers, Clem. Shut up, Clem. She might be a profi. Relax, guys. I'm not a probation agent. I'm just passing through. Whew, that's a relief. Good to meet you. What are you two doing? What happened? The short version. Short version, a pack of mean varmints stole our hooch down back at the cave there. And locked the truck keys inside the truck on accident. This caper's been a real carnival of errors. I'll see what I can do. Brag! Drink booze! Yeah, pretty quick. I bet I could outdrink you though. Short, human, puny, drink more! Ha! Sip challenge. Nice. You got gems and ain't nothing to stick at. That's for gems, so what's that? This part of the cave is shiny. They nod calmly, but Clem is clearly fretting about dealt with the gators. That's great news. We'll get loaded in the truck in a jiffy. In fact, I do have a... Get the car unlocked, but your coat hanger gets stuck. You unlock the truck for them. Hey, I unlocked your truck. Thanks, the load of my mind. Looks like you guys are good to go. Sure does, thanks a million. Saved our bacon. Got a case of whiskey. Nice. Quickly load the rest of the hooch. Unfortunately, you forgot to pay attention to how they got the truck through the weird hole. Oh well. I kind of wish I could get the shiny in the wall, but... Oh well. Alright, so we've done that. All of a sudden, you hear a Gatorman screaming wildly to your left. Suddenly, another Gatorman starts screaming to your right. You're an angry snail, and you turn around. Oh yes, and then you hear someone say "Ugh" behind you. Another Gatorman. Oh crap. Stand very still and hope they leave. Aw, oof. There's padlock, jimmy it open. Unlock this, enter garage. Some say that most powerful tool is the padlock. Hey, what's this? Workbench covered in tools, fronted. Press to pass. Faceworth, Beasley Dolphin died of natural causes. All of them died of natural causes. Faces the wall, must have been Daphne's punishment couch. Padlock. Basement of Swamp House is completely flooded. You'll need some kind of breathing apparatus if you want to go. I have a breathing apparatus. Box contains the right amount of air to make it float like this. Nature really is amazing. Rusty can of Viciose. Sadly ruined books have titles like Solved Mysteries and Exciting Tales of Non-Violent Crimes. Piles of silver bars! Woo! I'm rich. Clammy scarf! Wait, didn't someone say they wanted me to wear clammy accessory? What about that one guy? It's one of the fancy serving carts they use in posh hotels or posh manor houses, apparently, with the big silver platter covered with the dome-shaped lid, just the right size to hide, separate beard. Look under the thing! You cautiously reach out, grip the handle, take a deep breath. You lift the lid, tilting the head to peek underneath. It's empty! Aww. 3 armor, 2 a hat, muscle and moxie. No, I need mysticality. Why is my... Oh yes, I need to clean my face. One of those fridges is locked accidentally in a fist. What? Why is it padlocked? Can of fruit cocktail. Increase muscle, mysticality, and moxie. Rifle. You got a sharpening stone and padlocks. What about the sink? Pew. Nice. Doing good, guys. Doing good. grab the padlocks off these. Doesn't work. You got a padlock key. How you gonna fish? Soggy Band-Aid. Nasty goo. Bathtub full of steaming blood. Red just like coming through the stained glass rose hanging in the bathroom window. It doesn't explain why the water is still hot though. Go through the door. Oh. Some dirt and planter. Door is padlocked. Wardrobes are important. Work pants. Kicking things for fun and profit. Daphne's padlock. Toy box is disappointingly empty. Not even a BB gun or a creepy doll. Maybe the doll's hiding elsewhere. A eerie, ghostly sound is coming inside. Yeah, because if you do, Hunt will deal 2 more damage and receive 2 more. Not right now. But what I do want to do is range damage per... No. Increases melee damage perk. Collision Dynamics Expert. Woo! Okay. Nice! Range damage perk. You got cannon! Swish! Sleazy armor, hot armor. Money. 10% meat drops. 110. 75. 60. Not right now. Alright. Nothing on the bed. Got a match and a key. Got random rouge, which Miss Fatality Moxie. Wait a second. Okay. Unlock that. Workbench is strewn with bits and bits of gizmos. Alongside, you feel a miniature radio. Build a better radio and the world will beat a path to your door. Better one than this one, I mean. Maybe if you listen to it periodically, it'll warn you about any nearby monsters that are actually manifestations of your repressed traumas. Maybe I'll just give you the baseball scores. You assume Daphne was superstitious enough not to store any padlocks in the east side. Lots of boxes, but none of them say padlocks. Definitely haunted. A comfortable looking bed free of blood stains or vaguely pushed in shape lawn under the bed. Nothing's hiding under the bed except why? No, I don't want the haunted house. I don't think they died of natural causes, guys. Alright, listen. You hold the radio up to your ear. Remember, Ralphie, says a woman voice, you mustn't ever open the door to strangers. Boy Rice voice replies, okay, Mom, because it might be a kidnapper or murder, right? Oh, I'm sure that would never happen, but it might be a vacuum cleaner salesman. And we already have one. Those voices are so eerie. A man's voice, Ralphie, why on earth do you keep flushing this fish disaster down the commode? Have you been possessed by some otherworldly or demonic force? No, Dad, I just thought it would be funny to place it, to hide it. You hold the radio up to your ear. You hear a woman's voice saying, please be careful around the kitchen knives, Rebecca. They're very sharp. Keep them that way because counterintuitive though it may be, dull knives actually cause more accidents. Yes, Mother, I understand. You don't really understand how the radio works, but it's a safe bet it doesn't work underwater. Why not? I want it to work. So we already listened about the kitchen. A little girl's voice shouting, Mom, Mom, a terrible ghoul stole the key to my nightstand. The woman replies, now dear, don't call your brother Ralphie a terrible ghoul. He probably hid the key in the potted plant in the hallway like he always does. It's there! It's there! You hold the, who stole my golden arm? When the boy's voice says, oh, come on, sis, you don't know any other ghost stories. That's the only one you ever tell. Creepy. Got a creepy music box. Deals mysticality and spooky damage to all combatants. Gee, Pop, where'd you get all the treasure? Is it a cursed pirate hoard stolen from the ruins of an ancient civilization? Haha, no son, nothing like that. Just the sound of investments in a perfectly normal and moral financial market. For goodness sakes, Agnes, you're obsessed with taping things on the back of paintings, just like your Aunt One-Eyed Calpurnia Dolphin. You probably died peacefully in your sleep just like she did. Calpurnia Dolphin? Ah. This place is creepy. Hmm. It's not there. Not that one. Yeah, but which key does it go to? Ah! Got a recovered padlock. Nice. Hey, back in here. Yes! Cabinet door. Examine stacks to find bone china. Wait, bone china? Human bone china? The brand mark on the bottom is pretty well-known company, so probably not. Find a fancy hat. Handsaw. Okay, so we still need to figure out... Okay, I'm kind of confused. Oh! Sell it, sell it. So we're still missing more keys. $11 padlocks. Got 8. Okay, so I still don't... Okay, I'm so confused. I hold up the radio. Clarence, I'm grateful that our family never suffered from supernatural curses, serial murder, demonic corruption, or plague. I agree, Duke. We've certainly been fortunate and doubtless will remain so. Ooh! Okay. We got a key. Ah, and it's this one. You got an item in the key, a block of ice. Okay, it's icy, so we need to go melt it. Got a padlock key, which unlocks this. We still need one more key, which is in her room. Okay, I feel like I've looked at everything. Hey, I got the last. Oh my, Clarence, why are you lying on the floor under your workbench? Are you alright? Were you attacked by a burglar or an axe murderer? Calm down, Agnes, I'm fine. Just changing the oil in the car. Yay! I got the last key! Yay! This will come in handy if you decide to save money by getting married at the city dump. Her perfume wedding veil. Ooh, I want to wear it. Aw, you don't get to see it. Mysticality. Why is my mysticality so low, though? Magical weapon. This one gives me mysticality. Yay! Melee weapon. Alright, so... why is everything so bad? Mysticality Moxie. Mysticality Moxie. I should probably eat something. Maybe that's my problem. Muscle and Moxie. Old armor. Moxie, sleeves. Mysticality. Moxie. Muscle. Muscle. I think I need to go... Mysticality and muscle. There we go. Alright, well that's just gonna have to work. Alright, we got everything. Alright, now that we don't need... Okay. Let's go back to Willis's treehouse. Seems to be stuck. Alright, this kid should be all good. Huh? Well, now that's funny. Earlier there wasn't an old bushy bearded man in the treehouse. Now there is. Why, miss, it's me, it's Will Hunter. Or Hop? Why are you old? I recall some talk of a reward. I ain't forgot. Greatest treasure, and here it is. The shiniest I got, no crystal. Thought you said this was a crystal. That's what Will Hunter calls marbles, and this one's a real good specimen. You can play with it and keep it in your pocket, put it in your eye. Why are you so old? Old? Will Hunter old? I'll tell you what, miss, you're as only old as you feel. How old do you feel? Early 70s? Will pats his gaunt stomach. Suppose I packed on and the years kept growing till I was in the tree. Some ways I was probably better off staying in a tree, cause then I could have lived just about forever. But nah, I gotta be human. How else could I do mischief? What kind of mischief? Various mischief. Give me an example. Skipped Sunday school once or twice. Stole a horse station. There's no horse station. Cause there ain't no more. Are you alright? Alright, look at me. I can waggle my toes, wriggle my nose. Got bones in my hip and blood in my lips. I'm a boy again. Got the flesh back, miss. Tain't never been better. That's great. Well, tree sap coming out when I sneeze. Can I help with that one? Nah, thing is, curse can only be lifted with the power of imagination, which as an adult you lost. What will you do now? Been a while, but I seem to remember that one day I was supposed to whitewash the fence and instead went trout fishing. It was due down to the courthouse to help a man wrongly accused or murdered. How long ago was this? July? What year? I'd say 1876. It's 1928. Yikes, I reckon I shouldn't have stopped for breakfast then. Let's hope no trout distracts you on the way. Why, you heard about some? Make like a tree and take your leave. That's messed up. That is so messed up. He's gonna die. He is gonna die. You there! New to these parts, ever heard of Munhenge? I bet you didn't know that actually 1.3 times larger than any comparable henge. I didn't know. No, you didn't. He disappears into the mist. Behind him through the trees is Munhenge. Go there now. Mission. To me. Roast muddy flour. That was weird. Drowned Mary Crown is buried past Hewed Tower. Hewed? Hewed. Hugh? What's Hugh? What's that over to the east? Crocodile! Clean his cloth. Meat. Ow. I didn't know it hurt me as well. Oh, to all people. There's a complete change of clothes in the sack, black embossed cards sticking out of the pants. Drowned Mary's crown is buried past the Hewed Tower. Phrase so nice you read it twice. The nudist creed, nothing is worn, everything is visible. You'll like to leave nothing in the bag where you found it, nothing in your size anyways. Hewed? What's a hewed? What's a Hewed Tower? According to this, there's a boxcar nearby that the railroad company abandoned when it swanked into the swamp. before, haven't we? When we meet, it is not me. Behind the box tower. Do you remember? Not much time. This is to help. It is to help you to go where you are going. Is that the bus? I don't need it anymore. Sorry. Come to give help. I came from far away. Haven't got anything else I could use? Sorry. What? Great, now I got gas that I can't use. What does huge tower mean? What's that over to the east? I don't know what huge tower means. Wait! Stop! Hey! Okay, I don't know how to get out of here. Am I supposed to know where to go? I don't know. I found you. Oh, yeah, you lost me. Here you go. You run into my grandmother by any chance? What? No, she was supposed... No, that would have been highly unusual if she had been, considering she died more than 30 years ago. Here's your padlocks. Marvelous. Once I've reaccustomed myself to standing on level ground, I'll be on my way. There's a hobo camp nearby. Excellent. I'll head that way. Perhaps I'll see you. Alright. Oh, hey, thanks for telling me about this place. Nobody complained about the smell. Heavy-duty equipment. Baseball. Pepperidge Dolphin. What the heck? Pepperidge Dolphin died 150 years ago? Then that man in the boxcar was a g-g-g-g... Hello again. Ah! Did I startle you? Dreadfully sorry. You're alive! Well, yes. Was that a question? The gravestone say... Ah, I see. No, this is my great-grandfather's. I was named after him. Decided to bring it with me as another souvenir in addition to my father's padlock collection. That makes sense. Sure. How's it going? Quite well, nice community. Marvelous first step. I'm quite certain my travels will be completely Let me ask you something. Do you know Hobo Cove? I've learned something since my arrival, yes? Least I could do to help. Given you helped me. It's actually starting to look quite nice in here. Hey! About those secret plans! Okay, we still haven't gotten enough. Oh, I can sell it. You know what? Let's just go to the drawer. No. $50. I can sell it for $50, or I can still sell it for $50. So no matter where I sell it, nice. Sell it for $2. Will the hobo buy it? I think that's it, guys. Alright, so we did some stuff. Oh shit, it's 3:30 in the morning. Alright guys, I actually have to stop here, unfortunately. I have work in the morning, so I cannot continue to play the game. We did not get very far in the chapter. I was hoping to get like 2 more chapters in, but I got distracted by like all the things. Like, I'm sure you could run through this game super quickly and just focus on storyline and nothing else, but I want to look at everything. And you know, I guess I'll just keep on doing the swamp next time I play. Alright guys, that's the end of this week for streaming. I will see you guys on Friday for the next stream. I hope you guys enjoyed this weekend. I hope you guys have a great night or morning, depending on where you are. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye, guys. See you later. Alright, kitty. Time for bed. We got to go to bed. We got work. No more holiday, kitty. No more holiday. That's the end. That's it. Guys, I'm not waiting for countdown. It's late. I'll see you guys later. Have a good week.